Hello, 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 and welcome. We are now going to have a little bit of returning to the past, and we are going to stream the Shapeshifting Detective in anticipation of the release of Dark Nights with Poe and Munro on Tuesday, which I'm also going to be streaming at 8 PM UK time. We played this game before, previously, when it came out, so that was back in 2018, November 2018. We also played the previous Deveki Studios game, The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, back in June that year. So we had 2018 was a good year for full motion video games. So I decided that in anticipation of Poe and Munro, which is the prequel, I believe, to this game, we would go and we would do a hello everyone coming in. Yeah, so I decided I would stream this again because I really only gave it one stream, I think, and I thought it deserves more. Hi Paul. And I just wanted to refamiliarize myself with the characters, even though I feel like I know them off by heart. Hello everyone. So we are going to see what happens this time, because it's a random. Hi Kaido. It's 2 in the morning, so I won't be offended if you do fall asleep. So we're going to do a new game because I honestly have no idea where I ended up on whatever half game I left it. I think I was cleaning up achievements. So we did a full playthrough back when it came out. No, I'm not hungover. I don't get hungover. Well, I will try and influence the RNG
You're
gods.
listening to Radio August. Dark Nights.
Get them to not be rain.
Poe and Munro.
I think.
It's 5 o'clock and I'm Alice Munro with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief Dupont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
So yes. Directed by Tim
You need to
Cairns.
learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Oh yeah, I like this guy. We need more of this guy. Oh yeah, I am Sam. So I'm keeping my mouth shut. But yes, I can't remember who it was. It may have been Violet. It seems to always be Ashlyn when I play these games. Or it may have been Rain. I've played it twice, once on stream, once off stream. I can't remember. I can't remember exactly who it was. But anyway, let's hope for someone unexpected. So.
You know why you're here, don't you?
No.
The dead girl.
Your
And
first killer
this.
was Zach. Interesting.
What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
Yes, this is the Shapeshifting Detective. This came out in November 2018. I did stream it then. I also realised my head is over the dialogue choices. And thank you for the whopping stream of auto hosts there. You can watch the shape. What couldn't you watch?
Splendid. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else.
It says skip right here.
This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
I know when to keep my mouth shut.
Understood?
Ah. You did watch me stream it back in 2018 then, cool. And yes, you bought it. Everyone should buy this game. It's awesome. Do I have my Xbox info? Everyone should also buy Dr. Decker. The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. It was that long ago, damn. Well, that's when it came out. I played it very soon after it came out because I was really excited about it. But yeah, these two games are incredible. I'm really excited for Poe and Munro. Unfortunately, it's initially just out on Steam, but it will be coming to console.
Splendid.
This one is, I think, slightly shorter than Decker? I don't know.
If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated.
I'll be deprecated?
Deprecated.
Oh, he's scaring me now. But yeah, I really enjoy playing it.
We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Munro.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
Okay. We love Ashlyn. Ashlyn's amazing. Yeah, Decker, I really enjoyed Decker, but it took forever to get through with all the questions. Yes, she's adorable. We're in love with her. Yes, Alkesh must be here because we have Ashlyn. So, yeah. But yeah, these are just really, really good games. And I'm, as I said, I'm really excited for Tuesday for the new one. I'm going to have to check that I've got my PC streaming all set up on my Stream Deck. And thank you for the other hosts. I think that was a Jessie. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to see if I can do stuff I've not seen before, because that would be interesting.
Yes, the chief said it may be a while.
I'm hoping that...
I can see you don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
That's very cold. I'm hoping the audio balance is good.
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
Cheers. The murder.
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
She has very expressive eyebrows as well.
Chief DuPont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
That just sounds really dodgy.
Just finishing. You don't bleed? That sounded serious. You must have a serious job to do. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Started November 18th and completed. Yeah, some of the achievements were broken and I never went back to it until slightly later. Yes, her eyebrow acting is incredible. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some different paths this time.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
Sure.
So, what's your question, Sam? The Fool.
Interesting.
I'm going to see a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? Well, enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Rain's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
Last on the left.
Good. We're neighbours. Just knock if you need me.
In,
Hi, Leaky.
gripping my hand tightly.
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop. Do you have an inkling what this might be?
So, what I can see here are 3 small metal bells attached to what looks like a square, metal square, and then it kind of looks like the tag you get in the zipper.
Oh, you were right about the metal. It's bronze again.
Play the sloppy detective. I can do that. I think I played it. I don't know how I played it the first time. It'd be nice if we don't get rain. I've seen a lot of rain ones. I think I may have had a rain one. I think I may have had a rain one, actually. I think the one I sort of half completed to finish my achievements when they unbroke was a rain one. I may have also had a violet one, I'm not sure. Oh.
These ones are to invite spirits in.
Violet's just my favourite, everything.
Unfortunately, they're...
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector
I wonder if
DuPont.
it's ever him.
I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs?
I like him, he's cool.
Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam, that's your cover now. So, the job.
He
Dorota
knows my
Shaw,
secret.
21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers. Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up. It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot,
I should
the
probably
spirit
read what he
world,
says.
cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something, and that's why I didn't take it seriously.
Why isn't she in jail?
Because things. I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
I'll try.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk
Yeah.
to people. But only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you. Do I have to spell it out?
Yes.
I'll make your problem go away, or at least sink it to the bottom of a pile of paperwork.
Bron's your favourite. Cool. Problem?
Your old town? The problem? Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it. What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
I should probably read them out because they're behind my head. When was she killed?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the
Wow, his
mother
head looks
just after 10
extremely
p.m.
red. Where was Dorota?
In her
killed?
bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
What do we know?
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
What can you tell me about Violet?
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Nothing.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she? Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
Do you have an alibi for last
Do
night?
I have an alibi for last night? Do I? Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
Had to ask.
I'm
I like
really not
Lexi as
supposed
well.
to say this, but the chief thinks
And
there's
Poe.
an onomat on the loose.
Munro.
When
No,
they get in your
Munro.
head, you can't get them out. Well, if I
From
hear
my school.
something, I'll let you know.
Visit the guest
No,
house.
you don't want to hear anything, not from an onomat. If you find one, shoot it. That's the only way to deal with them. That's how we deal with them.
Okay.
With that, she's gone.
Start with Bronwyn.
Sam, is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
I have
Chief
some
DuPont
questions
thinks
about
I
the
did
murder.
it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Why should I convince him?
All I'm asking is that you dig a little deeper than the chief. I had nothing to do with Dorota's death.
Except you predicted her murder.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
It'd be funny if it was actually her. Based off the fact that the chief is convinced that it's her. How did you predict the murder?
We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Can't you ask who the killer is?
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Sounds good. Saved you?
She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
You think Violet is trashy?
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
Hello. See over creek. Welcome to my stream. You should be able to watch without an account, but...
Oh,
Yes,
he's wearing robes. He's
Put your
wearing
hair.
a monk, yes.
Well done.
But why is he in pain?
Very good question.
We'll go and visit Rain
You
then.
must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us.
Oh, you couldn't talk.
I'm Rain, by the way.
I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your
I was
stay.
going to take his hand, but I was
The
like, I can't
hot
take his
water
hand.
goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
Okay. What do you know about Dorota?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
Who's the next victim?
Next victim? Whoa! Hold on a sec. We don't even know if there's going to be a next victim or not. We'll do another group reading soon, and then we'll have a better idea.
Okay. How did you predict the murder?
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
What did it tell you?
You get it piecemeal. Not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed.
Tell me about the special tarot
Mercury?
deck.
It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Can I see the Mercury Tarot?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
And the question we're all dying to know, What were you doing last night?
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
What didn't work?
My prayer. That the girl would be safe.
Okay. I can't remember whether he's always in his room praying, mainly because that's the only line I remember him saying. It was 2 years ago. He doesn't feel guilty, though. Wow, that is a cutscene.
The first appointment at the clinic cost most of Mother's jewelry. Then there was the vessel to pay for.
I'm gonna guess
that
that
cost pen
it's
for books and a few items of clothing.
Serious
Even
Detective,
so, a human vessel
based
was
off
out of
the Rain Love.
question. Animals
Trying to
were
match up
cheaper.
usernames to names.
Bigger ones cost more.
Okay,
Only
so
one
I'm gonna go
time.
back to Bronwyn and see if I can see this deck. Can I see the Mercury Tarot?
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Yes.
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
Not really.
Mercury agrees with you. It's nice that you're being honest with me and with yourself.
Every time it says skip, I know I've seen
Yeah,
this
sir.
before. I really want some new
And
stuff,
just
but I
like
don't know
that,
how to trigger it.
Pen pulled herself
Okay.
together.
Lexi! We like Lexi.
Hi, Sam, is it? Come on in, make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
Okay. Why did you come to August?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards and Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
Oh, that's why I love her. You do whatever the cards tell you.
No? Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
A job?
I didn't say job. I said job.
Yeah, Ray and Lexi have a good dynamic. A job.
Okay. We make a cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
Uh-huh. I would really like a cheese obelisk, though. That sounds extremely tasty. Yeah, that sounds extremely tasty. I know you're lying.
No, you don't.
I do. What kind of cheese? Double Gloucester, Red Leicester, possibly a bit of Wensleydale, some Lancashire, a bit of Brie. Yeah, that'd be good. Like different bricks to make the obelisk. I like those kind of cheeses. Mild, not too mouldy, basically. But with some flavour. Did you know Dorota?
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
She's really sweet. How did you know she was going to die?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
The Happy Squirrel. Clearly.
You've done your research. The happy squirrel was vague and mysterious, but not evil.
So what is the most dangerous tarot card?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want no matter the cost.
You drew the Five of Swords for Dorota.
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
How well do you know Bronwyn?
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
Do you think she killed Dorota?
No.
What were you doing last night?
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were, painting our nails.
Uh-huh. Can I see your nails?
No, I mean, yeah. I've already cleaned it off.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an inkling what this might be?
So, what I can see here are...
Violet.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Did you know Dorota?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
Dorota was a precious lamb?
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
I really wish I'd had time to play Dr. Decker again. Maybe I'll do it after. Hopefully we'll get someone other than Mariana as the killer. Yeah, Ashen's eyebrows. They're like, they should get their own credits. They are incredible. So, Dorota was nice?
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Judgy much? Dorota was slutty?
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
Everyone always says that, talking ill of the dead. It's like if the dead did bad things, it's okay. Where do I find her boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Who are the other guests?
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Don't ask them to leave.
Demands already? I'm only thinking of doing it.
What were you doing last night?
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
Uh-oh. Have you ever been at Dorota's house?
I've driven by it. Never actually been in it.
Chief DuPont says you're taking pills. What for?
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
Clozapine's for schizophrenia, isn't it?
I don't know, Dr. Sam, you tell me.
She's just very expressive, full stop. I think her not remembering the night is not a good sign.
As I put the car in
Violet,
park,
Bronwyn,
and I just sat
Rain. Go back to Bronwyn again. Lexi says, no, we
Voice from the
can't get
now
to...
crackling speakers were my only company as I simply sat there.
I can't do anything in my room, so...
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Munro?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Munro, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Munro.
That line always gets me. That line always gets me. Alright, next chapter.
Unfastening my seatbelt and making myself...
Was it the chief?
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright?
Well, I haven't been to see it. Who's on your suspect list?
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
What about her family?
Dorota's an only child. She lived with her mum and dad. Monday night was movie night, so they'd go and watch the 8 o'clock at the Odeon. Dorota would get the house to herself. They're devastated, naturally. They left town to stay with relatives. You didn't do it, Sam. Although, perhaps I should have made them stay.
So the new one is a prequel to this, Dark Nights with Poe and Munro. It's out on Steam on Tuesday. I will be streaming it 8 PM UK time. And then it'll be hopefully out on... Oh, that hat. I like the hat. Oh, I really like the hat. I've not seen the hat before. And it'll hopefully be out on consoles this year. I don't have any dates for it. But I was like, I've just been really excited about playing it, so I couldn't wait. So that's why I'm doing the Steam stream. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that chief, or I don't remember seeing the chief in a hat. That looks incredible.
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. Dorota's boyfriend Oscar is in the clear as far as I'm concerned, but I'm still waiting to hear what he tells you. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
Okay. Let's go see Oscar then.
Clap.
Who are you?
Oh, Shapeshifting Detective.
Get out of here before I call the police.
Just please, don't die.
That's probably not the best.
I told you to leave. When I see Chief DuPont, there's going to be trouble.
Dialed.
Uh-oh. Oscar said he wanted to talk to you.
I'm a bit busy, Sam. Maybe you can go on my behalf.
I may have done a silly.
I told you to leave. When I see Chief DuPont, there's going to be trouble.
I hit a woman.
Okay.
It was dark. I didn't see her.
I'm going to have to be
I came
Chief
around the
DuPont,
curve and
aren't
she
I?
was just there, and I hit her, and she's twisted weird, and my calm was unraveling.
Okay. Rain!
Sam, what can I do for you?
I do not sleep in a bucket. I'm not Odo. Okay. How did you get Dorota's name from the tarot?
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
So the tarot didn't tell you?
It kinda did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards. But considering we'd never heard of Dorota Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise.
Couldn't you use the Ouija on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Cheeky. Also, hello everyone! If I've not said hello already, just realised we've got 10 people watching! That's really cool! This is an awesome game. If you don't own it, you should buy it. Tell me more about the Ouija board.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
How does it work?
Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveller who died here.
Time travel is real?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Yes, we make assumptions in this. But yes, I believe it's possibly on sale this week on Steam as well. He is excited about his series. Oh dear Paul, are you hating on Rain? Lexi mentioned you're here to do a job. He does look very smug.
We're trying
in
to
that.
save people.
It's not working.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
I'm not getting a Rain vibe this time. I'm worried it's going to be Violet. I'd like it to be someone different. Where were you before August?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travellers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Birmingham? Travellers?
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Okay, so we're going to be Bronwyn.
That's quite an interesting dream. I would say.
Yeah, do, because
he is
I want to see if
someone
we can
who
figure it
wants
out.
to
How
reach
soon we can figure it out.
heights that they've
Okay,
never.
cool. All right, Bronwyn first. Lexi says she was in her room last night, not yours.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
Bronwyn, tell me the truth.
Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down her neck, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
Oh dear, you're obsessed with his fringe. It's a good fringe. Who have you ruled out then? I mean, I would rule out Oscar, but I accidentally, told him I'm a shapeshifting detective, so he didn't tell me that he's playing football. If he wasn't playing football, then he did it. But he was probably playing football. Violet not remembering the night always makes me feel slightly suspicious. But I think Rain is always praying in his room, regardless of which RNG person it is. So, we'll see. Okay. That's fine.
To protect Lexi.
I'm okay if people speculate. I have
None
played
of
it
this is
before.
her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
What were you doing? No. What about Rain?
Rain's a big boy. He can handle himself. Besides, I'd be highly suspicious if Rain claimed to be doing anything else other than reading on a Monday night. That's pretty much all he does every night.
Tell me about the Ouija board.
It's Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through energy.
What metaphysical things?
Tarot cards, runes, Ouija boards. They're just devices for asking questions and receiving answers. But energy is what powers them.
Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
You contacted Dorota's
No.
spirit?
I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium. Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to give him some comfort.
Are we going to seduce who, Dan? Why didn't you make up a fake message?
You lie once, and you just have to keep going, don't you?
Oscar as Bronwyn. I don't know.
You share, and it's something that you have in common.
We'll see how it
And
feels.
obviously, as we know, repression of emotion can be quite bad for the...
Why would someone kill Dorota?
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother?
Yes, I could invite him over and then send him away. Sounds like you know a lot about Dorota.
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days.
Why trouble?
If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset.
Do you think Oscar killed Dorota?
Vicar's son? No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
You know about me?
Know about you? Well, what is there to know about you, Sam? I just mean people have an act. A facade. Oscar seems nice, but for all I know, he tears pretty girls apart.
Tell me about Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
You know where he is?
At Weston's Photographic, off the high road. It's late, but he's always there.
How do you know that?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
Circle of negativity that happens in each aspect of her life. That's what
Lexi.
Hi Sam, back from more already?
Why did you lie about your
I
alibi?
didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
Depends on why you lied.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was though, cross my heart and hope to die.
Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
No, I think Bronwyn met him though.
When?
This morning. He only wanted to see her. I guess he didn't want anyone else to hear what he had to say.
Tell me about your Ouija board.
Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Yeah.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
Go on.
With so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Yeah. Hooked on your every word, my dear.
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
Wow.
I know. Mind-blowing.
Tell me about the Traveller.
Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Rain told me all about it.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Feels good.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
Possibly.
Oh dear, am I blushing again? There's a murder to solve. Maybe you should do that first, then me. No, not like that.
She's so
But it never
sweet.
really ended well.
Okie dokes, go to my room.
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
Okay, I need to be the chief. Because I need to go see Oscar, because I dumped that one out.
Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Okay.
Oten, read by Lacey Finley. The old
Hey,
man
look
hobbled
up.
slowly down the street.
Is it Oscar?
Chief DuPont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Has Sam been to see you? The detective?
No? Wait, I get it now. Yeah, someone dropped by. I'm not speaking to them though.
You should.
Really? Alright. But I don't think they're taking Dorota's murder seriously enough.
Bronwyn is still prime suspect.
I know, I agree. Because she tipped you off? If I manage to get into her room, what am I looking for again?
Anything that ties her to the murder. You're going to break and enter.
No, we talked about this. You said I could help, so I'm helping.
Did Dorota collect coins?
Not that I know of. She collected thimbles. She said she didn't need any. She had hard calluses on her fingers from all the cello.
Have you looked in Dorota's bedroom?
Not since the murder. There's still a load of my stuff in there. I climb in through the window, but it's on the 3rd floor.
Round me. So I did it. Long after midnight,
I went down to the churchyard where the winos hung out. There was a good chance one of them would be...
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me?
Excuse me? Of course not. We just agreed that with the meds I'm on, stuff like this might get out. Remember?
World. I took an overdose enough to kill me 5 times over.
You have a recognizable knock, Chief Dupont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once? When did you meet him?
This morning.
What?
The weather and some other things which I'm not at liberty to discuss. Feel free to ask him, though.
Me in a corner while they decided their observations.
Yes, she is rather awesome. Let's go see Rain. Oh no, Rain is not there.
With a letter for my physician and a bottle of tranquilizer.
And Lexi's not there.
I was very, very lucky I was not connected with the police manhunt.
In my room. Be Bronwyn, go visit Rain. Rain's off murdering,
Hi.
is he?
I'm Bronwyn.
I'll go looking for trouble. The gate.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
Well, I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading? The police think it's me, don't they?
Looks that way. Have you been feeling possessed lately?
Why possessed?
You're kidding, right?
I'm sorry, I just love his face when I do that. I don't think it's him.
Soft, but
Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you...
What have you
Nothing.
got to hide?
Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
Of course I do, Bron. See? And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes.
Then stop with the cloak and dagger stuff, alright?
together, do a bit of reconnaissance. I couldn't count on being so lucky a second time.
Now I see.
It still tore my head
Let's
apart.
go to
when
your
the
room,
beast
but
came
I want to
through.
go to Bronwyn's room. I've seen someone do that. I think it was Barry.
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
I didn't see you here last night.
I mean, it's not new to me. I had a skip thing. Depends who you get as the murderer, I guess. You might get different scenes.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious.
I didn't even know the girl. You predicted her murder.
You know
Who's
Dorota.
more suspicious?
6 weeks.
I'm gonna go and antagonize the chief because that's always fun.
Clearly, holidays are out. I dare.
Miss Castle, more unexpected pleasures.
What did Dorota's boyfriend say about me?
Ah, okay.
I was nowhere near Dorota last night.
You said you were with another one of the readers. All I'm saying is that Violet didn't recall seeing any of you.
Violet doesn't
So I can
remember
check
where
the
she was.
tarot phone thing with that. Okay.
Did she tell you that? She's playing with you to get you to open up.
What did Dorota's boyfriend say about me?
Something about a message you wouldn't deliver? Did you want him to be a special friend? Is that why you killed his girlfriend?
I didn't kill Dorota.
Yeah, let's do this again. Chief, I didn't kill Dorota. I was in my room. Oh, but you can't prove it, Bronwyn. You're going to jail for a long, long time.
The chief makes you mad. Yeah, but he has a cool hat.
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No. Yes. She says you know who killed her.
She said what? Why would she say that? She'd never have said that. Why are you lying to me?
I'm probably confused. She said you knew.
I knew. Maybe it's someone I know? Is that what she means?
I'm sorry the police...
Knowing about a murder in advance is suspicious, Dan.
It's okay. Just... how did you know? How did you come up with a name and then... she's gone?
She's not gone. She's waiting to pass. How could someone even get into Dorota's bedroom?
The usual way. The front door. Like, it's a townhouse and she's on the 3rd floor. So, other than teleporting or a big ladder, that's the only way.
Do you get on with Dorota's family?
Not really. Especially not now. They're convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes.
If you were planning to murder someone, you would not go to the police and warn them that I was worried the person might be murdered. Yes, but if they didn't do the murder, then they would go to the police, because that's the least suspicious thing to do.
Wow. Okay then.
You're not really a bad influence.
That's okay. I'm used to the abuse. Hey, maybe we could hang out together after all.
Sure.
That's great. I'll be over soon. Just got a few things to clear up here. Hi. Hey. Hello. Sorry, I'm not used to dating so soon.
I'm actually not in the mood anymore.
Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Another time. I'll call you. Yeah, no, another time then.
It's just weird, dude. You're just creepy. I'm being nosy now. I want to be nosy. What's this? Oh God. 16. Outgoing call. This is how I do it. I never did this bit before, I don't think. I think I dated him.
Welcome to Tarotasm. If you're a reader, please enter your PIN number now. If you're a querent, please hold. We know you're waiting. Thank you. Welcome back. Your hourly rate is bronze. All calls are recorded for security purposes. Please wait to be connected to the next customer.
Are you finished, Violet? I'm coming in.
Oh!
How embarrassing. I have a doppelganger.
You're going to catch me this time? I pay the driver and head for the back of the bus, sit by a window
I
and
never
watch
saw
them
that
go
before.
by through the grimy glass. Then there's another long walk through the rain. Tires dragging on my legs and
weird. But that was funny.
Hello, I'm Rain.
We're not meant to see it, but it said stay and face the door. It's like, of course I'm going to do that. That was
Must be
awesome.
put in order. The clothes I wore are bagged and ready.
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading. We still don't know what we're dealing with.
Oh, right.
There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder?
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveller.
Like in Birmingham?
Yeah, like in Birmingham.
Them with my walking frame to feed the beast.
Okay. Lexi!
What do you think of Sam?
It was funny, though.
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam likes you too.
Really? Well, you know, I'm not surprised. I am a total babe.
She's rather awesome. I just need to take a very quick break. I will be right back. I'm glad you like my tea break music. Yeah, so last time I think I did the weird, awkward date scene, so I didn't get to call the terrorism line. Oh. I accidentally saved a screenshot. Ah. I didn't mean to do that.
Men.
Is that a screenshot?
You're listening to
Did I put it in the
Radio
wrong thing?
August.
Okay.
Dark
I'm fiddling with the triggers on the back and I put it in the wrong one.
Munro.
So now I've taken two random
Night
screenshots.
by
Okay,
Angela
so I'm
Atkins.
Rain.
Read by
Just
Jessa
visited
from the Jessa
Lexi.
channel.
Ah, Rain, can I help?
So yes, so I have tea now.
About last night.
Was there a problem?
My tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
Dripping?
I think I
Maybe
did
was in my
that
bedroom.
in my first playthrough, so it'll be on.
That's
there.
out of bounds to you.
Yeah, I think I did that scene on my first playthrough, possibly. Back in 2018. God, it feels so fresh in my head. I think it's just because I've been watching so many streams of it.
And I just sat there.
So I
The hum of the engine and a distorted
I've been to Bronwyn, haven't I?
company as I simply
Okay,
sat
let's go
there.
visit the chief.
Everything in my head was screaming for me to go.
No, he's
No
not
one
there.
saw me.
And Oscar's
No,
not there.
I
Okay.
even went for a drive. I could just run, and God forgive me.
Go to my room. Violet.
Hello. I'm Violet.
But yes, I never realised I could make Bronwyn. I mean,
Violet.
you did say play as a sloppy detective, so I'm being sloppy.
I took a deep breath and looked.
I let
in my
Bronwyn see
rearview
Bronwyn.
mirror.
Okay.
Lying in the road
I can't have
behind
any
me.
scenes with her.
I changed your sheets last night, and you weren't here.
That door was locked, and you said there's only one key. So how would you know?
The fuck out of Dodge before you get caught up in it was rage.
No, Lexi.
Unfastening my seatbelt and making myself open the car door.
Violet.
Sam knows about Mr. Hedges.
I'll handle it, Violet. Just get back to the guest house. Unless something else you need?
They unnaturally twist.
No, Oscar.
I wanted to say I was breathing, but in all honesty, I think...
Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
I approached. One hand on the side of my car for support, the in front of me, as if ready to...
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar, the guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
I want to get one where Oscar's the killer.
Breathing. Short and shallow breaths, but she was breathing.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
No. Stop being silly.
Hand squeezed mine. Just a
He's
little
too
tighter,
happy and
as
not
I began
worried
to pull
enough
her hair away from her face.
for me to
Her
think
breath
that
was
he's the
becoming
guy.
much. Her grip weakened. The operator answered after the second ring. Hello? What is your emergency?
Okay, so I haven't been Oscar.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
I could hear her typing what I was telling.
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
Didn't blink. And
Well,
she
it was
no
worth it for
longer
the
gripped
line.
My hand. Gripping hers, I knew
Unsurprisingly,
she was
no
dead.
Bronwyn. No
Clung to
Rain.
her hand. And
No Lexi. I can't visit
She was
myself. I should be able to go see the chief.
black-
Oscar? What are you doing here? I know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Why?
To find evidence that ties her into Dorota's murder? Maybe you're not the right man for this job.
tightly in my hand.
Okay, so I transform back to be me.
Sir? Where were you driving?
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm Sam.
Was safe at home.
Because obviously I'm Sam, but
My
it doesn't have a
immediate
thing for
reac-
that. Okay, let's see what else we can get now.
I was in such a
She's got no
rush that I
shoes
let
on,
down the last.
which is obviously true because she... Alright, Violet said you fainted earlier?
Yeah, she found me on the ground. I thought I saw myself.
Why does it say skip? Because I haven't seen this before. It wasn't you. It was me. I can shapeshift.
There will come a time when you're about to make an irreversible mistake. At that time, you will remember this conversation, and it will save you from instant termination. But just once.
Hey, what were you gonna say? You just zoned out.
I didn't know. Yeah, well, I hadn't had the scene before with the doppelganger. That was awesome.
Open the door.
I'm
It had
being
only
the
been
worst
minutes since
shapeshifting detective here. Oh, but Bronwyn said that he could tell me about Birmingham.
I watched them walk up the. Takes a while to hear what they're saying.
Okay.
Do you understand? Your daughter's been.
Oscar. Are you going to talk to me this time? Ah, there we go. Okay. Did you see Dorota yesterday?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, hanging out. I left at about 5.
No, well, neither did I, because I'd never seen that scene before, but I always go back and talk to them after I've done the shapeshifty, because sometimes it unlocks new stuff. Where were you at 9 PM last night?
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
What can you tell me about Dorota's parents?
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
How long were you dating Dorota?
Not long, a couple of months maybe. We did care for each other.
Was she seeing anyone else?
No. Why?
What can you tell me about Voodoo? I don't know, I feel like there's a song. She was killed in her bedroom.
Chief DuPont said there was no signs of anything like that.
Is it possible the killer was hiding in Dorota's room?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Have you hidden in there before?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just, she had these, voyeur fantasies.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. What was in the closet?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
Oh, Gabriel Knight reference. Fair enough. I feel like there's a song about voodoo. Why did you go see Bronwyn?
That's personal.
I understand it must be hard for you. No. You wanted Bronwyn to contact Dorota.
I said I don't want to talk about it.
Did Dorota ever talk about tarot?
No, not to me anyway. She wasn't into fortune telling or any of that stuff.
You know tarot readers predicted her murder.
Yeah, Chief DuPont told me. He thinks it's one of them that killed her. Bronwyn?
Oh, Bronwyn said that Dorota kissed her.
That's disturbing. And impossible. I don't think those two ever met. Why would she say that?
She didn't. I just was messing with you, mate. That's just
It's
funny.
7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Munro.
The character of Poe is really quite creepy. That's the impression I got the first time I played this. It was like, well, I mean, next chapters, you know, you find out more about what kind of person he is, but the actor seems lovely, but the character is creepy. Alright, I just want to go see the chief, and then I'll do the next chapter. Oscar was playing football last night. He didn't tell me that.
That's what he told me too. Not a suspect.
Damn it! I wanted it to be him! Who is Mr. Hedges?
Violet told you about Mr. Hedges?
Yes.
Mr. Hedges was one of August's homeless. Actually, probably our only homeless person. We're pretty well off here.
Is that his actual name?
No, we called him Mr. Hedges because, well, that's where we found him.
What happened?
I asked Violet to put him up one night, and of all the nights he could have died, he croaked it at the guest house.
And then you buried him?
No, of course not. That's what Violet thinks, but I just drove him off to the morgue and had him processed. Don't tell Violet that, though. We need her on our side.
Bronwyn and Lexi are lying about their alibis.
Figures. Got any proof?
No, I just heard them talking about it.
Get proof. Then I can haul them in.
Yeah, I don't know whether I want to get them arrested or not.
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about their alibis. I'm thinking what to do about it. Bronwyn was logged into a call centre system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. But Lexi and Rain still are. Apparently, Lexi used a Ouija board to get Dorota's name. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. And finally, you pulled the name Zach Weston from somewhere, saying he's the town photographer? I've never run into him. Still, I guess I'm not in the papers that much. That's it.
Okay. Good summary.
Demons are already there.
Next chapter.
It's 7 o'clock.
Yeah, we don't need to hear that again.
First bell.
Okay,
No one would
visit
go to your funeral.
Zach.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
His character is also creepy. Are you Zach Weston?
Yes. What do you want?
Oh, the Shaws. No, I'm working with Chief Dupont. I know he said to say the Shaws hired me, but I'm supposed to be screwing up, so.
I already told the police she did all those things of her own accord. I didn't force her to do anything.
Dorota Shaw?
Oh! Dorota Shaw. Sorry. I'm afraid I didn't know her that well.
You hate Zach. The character, yes. You photographed Dorota.
For the August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
Did she come to the studio?
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
He's just got a really creepy smile. Yes. So you know where she lived?
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Was that the only time you met Dorota?
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. wait there.
Yeah, the actor is incredibly good. But, yeah, I hate this character so much. I want to punch him. I want to kick him in the nuts. That does happen.
There's photos here. Her on the cello. Yeah. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
What do you see?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
Did you take any other pictures of Dorota?
What do you mean?
Violet told me.
Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography.
We haven't seen enough of Zach yet. We haven't heard his alibi. Once we hear his alibi, then maybe we can see. Yeah.
Dorota saw my boudoir set and asked me to take some shots. It's all very tasteful. A lot of women have them done as gifts for their husbands or boyfriends or girlfriends, I suppose.
Who did Dorota get them for?
She didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume.
Where were you last night?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Can anyone confirm that?
Only the roof rats.
You're friends with Violet Gallagher.
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
Yeah, like he is one of those people that you would not trust to delete the photos afterwards. Or this character is, yeah. I feel like I have to keep on saying this character, having like sort of talked to some of the actors that are in the new thing. It's like I need to specify that I'm talking about the character that they're portraying that is the creepy one, not the person. How well?
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
So you're sleeping with her?
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
Yep, really want to kick him in the balls.
I can in fact tell you that a tower does...
Visit Oscar. How did your date with Bron... do you know Zach Weston? Let's start with that.
No? Who's that?
He's a photographer.
Never heard of him.
Did Dorota show you her boudoir photos?
Her what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
No, I mean professional photos.
I get it now. That's why you're asking about Zach Weston. Maybe I should pay him a visit.
How did your date with Bronwyn go?
How did you hear about that? Anyway, it wasn't a date. I was doing a favour for Chief DuPont. Only lasted a few minutes.
That's what she said.
Yeah, funny. Look, it's really not any of your business, Sam. That's between me and the Chief. Alright?
It's got engravings on it, and I think they're...
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
Zach was in his studio last night.
That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now.
Motive?
I think you're supposed to tell me that.
You're the
He was
police
taking
chief!
photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
He reminds me of my friend's dad. Zach was taking boudoir photos of Dorota.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then.
I know who they're for. Maybe they were for someone else.
Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
Alright, I don't think we need to do what we know
Young
right now
women
because we don't
in
know
Cuba
anything
in the
yet.
1960s.
Visit the guest
Oh,
house.
there.
They were all identical quadruplets, aged 17. Apparently, they're
Violet. Let's talk about Zach Weston again.
Do we really have to?
He says you're sleeping together.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
Why doesn't he act like it?
He thinks he's irresistible to women.
Is he?
No.
Well, that was a short conversation. Oh, creepy girl! This is Tim and Linda's daughter, I believe. But when you first see that shot, it's like, oh my god, it's gonna be like Ghost Girl.
Yes. Would you say is his profession?
Something religious, I suppose.
Yes.
He's wearing robes, he's wearing a
Art
monk, yes.
Oh,
Well
wow.
done.
Okay, someone
But
just
why
came
is he in
offline.
pain?
I just got a whole bunch
Very
of
good
people. Hi,
question.
people.
I can
Thanks for the
answer
host,
that for
Jess,
you.
and
It's
Dopey.
a porcelain figure, ancient Chinese, seated and howling.
Oh.
It's called the Screaming Monk. Legend has it that this monk called Busan
Yes, I think I did that last
accidentally
time.
glimpsed
I
Queen
remember
Anchisenamun
getting introduced to the little
undressing
girl and being
the
like, oh,
wife
she's not a ghost. Good.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
left unseen. Several were made, apparently.
I think that was when Violet was
As
having
far as I
dreams
can
about
tell, I
being
have
in a
the
hunting lodge. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do rain. So, Birmingham.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
Why did the Traveller want 3 victims?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
Tell me about the Travellers.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
They come from other worlds?
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know? There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveller is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one.
Travellers can inhabit us?
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
Interesting. In simple terms?
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
Do you think the murderer is a traveller?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Do you know Zach Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, oh no. He did mention Dorota.
What about Dorota?
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
With a letter for my physician and a bottle of tranquilizers.
He's not going to talk to us.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
looks
I
after
do love
his
this
own.
game. I'm really curious. Alright, I gotta go see the chief.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Munro.
Oh, you do know now.
Asking to get
Well, you are the detective. I'm assuming you've played it more times than I have.
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Rain met Zach already, touting for work. Zach told Rain Dorota would be alone last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir.
Oh, it's
I wonder
Barry.
what he's not telling us.
Hi, Barry.
Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night.
Yeah, I'm having to match
Bronwyn
up
was logged into a
usernames.
call centre system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night, and it's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. But Lexi and Rain still are. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Yep, you're a wizard, Barry. That's funny. But yeah, no, Serious Detective, I was like, it took me a while to figure out, because different names. I was like, I know it's someone from the Discord, I'm just really bad at matching up names. But yeah, it's really nice to see everyone.
I was over it, that I was okay, that I could live a normal life. Wrong.
Thank you for dropping by.
Wrong.
Okay, so...
At least I knew...
See if Zach has anything more to say, and then I'm going to do my shapeshifty thing. Rain says you've met.
Rain. Yes, the Tower Reader. Delightful fella, but I couldn't offer him anything. He asked if he could do readings for my customers while they waited. Can't have that, really. It's retail ambush.
Did he do a reading for you?
He offered, but I declined. There's no such thing as fate, detective. If there was, you could stop investigating right now. If you're supposed to find a killer, you will. Why put in the effort?
Yeah. Exactly. He will creep on women, but draws the line at retail
And why?
ambush.
There's no predictable pattern to it. Yours can go on quietly, but I once had to feed the beast twice in 6 weeks.
Okay. Rain.
Hello.
I don't need to do that. I've done that already.
So I went freelance as soon as I could manage to earn enough to make...
You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We're literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
Why am I vaguely getting memories of something? I think I might be vibing back to Dr. Decker? I don't know. I'm getting memories of like a cabin and like a hunting accident or someone in a cabin. Is that in this? And there's a photo? Or is that in Decker? If you get that from what I'm babbling on about, then obviously you've played the games lots. But the problem is I play quite a lot of games, so I'm sort of mixing storylines together in my head. It does that. I have weird dreams. Or it could have been a book I read, but... maybe it was something like her story. But there was a cabin. Something about a photo. No, I think it's a different game. Anyway, freezer?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
That's a creepy thought.
He pulls out the knife from inside his jacket. 8 inches. Big enough to skewer an elephant.
That says Ginny's.
I needed to see the threat.
It also says Ginny's
the slayer come through.
Didn't that say Ginny's one twice?
It has the Terminator
I said
Bruce
Lexi
Lee
the
or
second
Mike.
time.
My body and pours through it.
Yeah, we're all
The wild
hating creepy Zach.
exhilaration of the beast sets my senses on fire, even though...
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
What stuff?
What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
Okay. No, thanks. Okay.
No.
Don't be like that. I'm not the bad guy here, you'll see.
Yeah, there are so many
Maybe some
combos.
other time then.
mingled with the hot blood. To flutter in the air.
I think I'm going to see the chief as Rain.
The ecstasy fades, recalling me to the coldness of...
Okay, so... I did Rain first. Let's do Chief Dupont.
Hi, I'm...
To the night bus, past a couple of... A thin drizzle mists the streetlight. I pull my hood closer, seeking anonymity, meeting no eyes as I walk.
I think I did. Or I've done every time I can.
Last, so full of people.
For some reason, the Lexi scene is giving me door number 1.
Post-orgasmic lethargy fills me as I wait in the rain. By the time the night bus arrives, the high has passed, leaving me drained and
Chief? Again?
How did the date go?
It was awful. She's definitely the killer.
She has an alibi.
What? No, how? That can't be right. She killed Dorota. What alibi?
A confidential police stuff, sorry.
Great. So, she's actually innocent, and she still didn't mind me hitting on her. It's been a rough week so far.
Did Dorota have any online friends?
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Go to any clubs? Do you have access to her email?
No, she didn't email much. She checked the messages on her phone. What is it you're looking for?
Anything that helps solve the murder.
Okay, that makes sense.
I wish I'd said that no, she was guilty there. That would have been more funny.
and another after that.
Hello. I know you. You're the police chief.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her?
As far as I know. I meet a lot of people through work. Some are more memorable than others. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session
I was
with
just
me.
saying that. I do like Chief Dupont. It reminds me of one of my friends' dads. Also, he put on a hat, and I don't think I've seen the hat before, and it was incredible.
A few weeks ago.
I also made Bronwyn see Bronwyn and she fainted and it was hilarious and we'd never seen that scene before.
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...?
It's for the case. Don't be facetious.
I'm deadly serious. Most of my clients are female, but I wouldn't like to assume.
What do you think, Poe?
Yeah, I hadn't seen it before. It was amazing. That scene. I completely... Yeah, I've just been trying to play the really bad
dream.
keeping secrets
I would
detective.
say he is someone who
No, we've
hides
done that already.
that they've never seen, and
Violet. He's mean to Brian.
Hello,
No, he's
I'm Violet.
They're suspicious. It's not mean, really. You know, he is the police
for
chief.
understanding. And climbing stairs can show that you're
It's really
achieving
bugging
your
me that the
goal.
wrong room is showing for these. For
So, what I think is happening here, you are striving for success, but you don't feel worthy of it.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Did you hear about Dorota? I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
Did you hear?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local Were you sleeping with her?
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
That's...
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
I almost believed you there. Almost.
Through the tall glass windows that span the wall were many distant pinpricks of white.
Little
The
robot
lights
hug
of the
thing.
city. It was cold. The impression.
Yeah, Violet does deserve
Twilight.
better. Oops.
And bag lady floating.
Yeah, I think the first time no one got jailed. The second time I did it, I got someone chucked in jail. I know I got Bronwyn and Lexi chucked in jail. I don't know how.
Of hair or clothes, but a subtle morphing.
All right, I'm gonna be Zach.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Weren't, except for a moment.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
Oh, he said that. He's
I
dirt.
wanted to make sure we were still okay.
He is dirt.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what? Is that why you killed her?
That's not funny, Zach. What if Sam heard?
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself. Why'd you think that?
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
You were there.
No, silly. But I saw the photos.
How did you see the...
It needed help with its camouflage.
I was
a human mind to wear, like a shell for hermit
God
crabs.
damn it, why is it always Violet?
I agreed. Disguise.
I don't know why I'm bothering,
Yes.
That's not going to work. Try Ray.
I agree.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow.
Yep.
Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
And we're less of a corpse.
Good for you, Rain.
But the entity did not understand the concept of water or air, floating or standing, living or dead. These things were all... The form was an approximation of its first victim. A homeless lady named Bethany.
No one else is dead.
Bethany had lived a life of addiction, survived on a stud...
Okay, so I just gotta be him.
Good value.
Oscar.
Pictures of the entity in an empty penthouse lair.
I don't think Rain has done anything.
Powered her and taken her form. Loss
I
of
don't think I can
fidelity.
actually visit anyone in here.
The disguise was decomposed. Not decomposed.
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you put me up to it?
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Yeah.
What happened?
Never mind. At least you tried.
No. I was like, as soon as she said she saw the photos, I'm like, bloody hell, it's Violet again.
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the
Orangey
bargain.
hates me.
Make
Why
those
does it
speeding
always
tickets
make
go
it
away,
Ashley?
though technically you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Yes.
Yes.
As a
Okay,
worm
I know you're
wriggled around my
joking, but
tongue
the
and
town
throat
is called
coated with
August.
mucus. The worm didn't go down, but up into my nasal cavity.
This taxi driver would
and
be
then
like,
up
where are all
further
these people coming
until
from?
it was crawling inside my brain.
Return to Sam. Let's just try everyone again before I finish the chapter.
I was free to go, along with the worm, to observe for the bag lady.
Zach's trying to hide something he said to you yesterday.
I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused. And that's when he told me about her being alone on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
It was at the restaurant. Not this one. The worm had to be told incessantly.
Well, it makes sense.
Once, the worm had to be told as people strolled past on the sidewalk. Not this one.
He looks guilty as heck, but I think he's just being sleazy. Hi, Oscar.
And the worm looked at us both.
Okay. So, what do we know?
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Rain met Zach already, touting for work. Zach told Rain Dorota would be alone last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. Bronwyn was logged into a call centre system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. But Lexi and Rain still are. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, he mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
It may be
Couldn't
that
work
she'll
because
get
of
jailed.
pinched nerves.
That next chapter.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cap.
Barry!
Or wear the jacket
Thank you for the follow.
in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Munro.
You changed your name then. You're no longer a wizard. Alright, next chapter, please.
Sam, I've got news. We've done a reading.
Five of Swords.
So 5 of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Oh, you think you're still a wizard? That's weird. But it said that Barry is following. Wow, he has a really hairy hand.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands.
It's the Knight of Wands. And then the Ten of Swords.
This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all 3 again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a 10 of Swords.
Ten of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
Munro! No!
Or does not want to face the world. And then
I need some more tea before I face this chapter, so just bear with me for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy the funky music. I'd love a Kit Kat. I have tea. I need a tea. It was empty.
She opens her eyes.
Okay, so
Not
let's
her.
start
So, it's almost the
with
person's dream.
Ellis. Okay, so the pressure is on.
You must be Sam.
Hi. I love your hair. Oh,
You just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
Did you know Dorota?
Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long, only a few weeks.
How did you meet?
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing.
Me too.
The cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
Yeah, I'm very glad that she's one of the leads in Poe and Munro.
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
You and Dorota were in a relationship.
This is just between us, right?
Yes.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
You don't buy the innocent little Ellis thing. You have no friends? I just feel
Poe
sorry for her. She's so
and Dorota.
sweet.
People I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm when I'm down, but
Hi, Jess.
They're not friends. I do get the odd stalker, but that isn't something anyone wants.
Yeah, these games are amazing. That's why I'm coming back to this one, but also because I'm really excited about the new one coming out. You know, Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Yeah, but it's a movie and you're in control, which is kind of cool.
I said some guys like to watch, so tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
She's an incredible actress. We think the murderer watched her in the same way.
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be.
Oscar was playing football last night.
That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
Oh, I want to give her a hug. Do you know why Dorota owns a wedding dress?
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
Tell me about Poe.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Where do I find him?
He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30.
Where were you last night?
On air.
What's your knee?
We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
I think I've done that scene. Your name changed! Hey, you're Barry now. Awesome. Okay, do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well.
I'm guessing you refreshed.
She's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
What do you think of him?
He's fine. He keeps asking me to pose for him, you know, without any clothes on. I always say no.
Any idea who might want to hurt you?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen, and every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
I think it means you're anxious about something.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine.
I really just want to give her a hug. I could just do, like, I will protect you. But what do you want me to do?
Just don't hurt me.
Aww.
Or let me get hurt.
I will protect you! Oh, the dream differs on different runs and it's based on the killer. Interesting. I think I've seen the same dream twice now, so if I get the same killer... I don't remember what I got when I didn't do the stream. Oh, hello.
Sam, you forgot your phone.
That always gets me. Every time.
No, as fast as I can. I love you too. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Zach. Yeah. Do you know Alice Munro?
Munro. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
Do you have photos of her?
I always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
Can I kick him in the balls yet?
Coughing like it's his first smoke. Pitifully at long.
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
I can't swear? It's an 18+ stream. I can swear. Alright, I haven't got
lying in
anything
a lake
else.
with her eyes closed and her black hair streaming beneath the surface. She must be dead. No one can breathe that long on the water. Then she...
Alright. It's the little kitty. Ghost girl is not a ghost.
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you.
I agree, Barry.
What's your name?
And the boogeyman.
No, you're not. I've seen the boogeyman. Don't look like you.
Aw.
Do you want to know a secret?
Always.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. Shh. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
I love her outfit. Sophia mentioned aliens.
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Yes, Rachel Carls is the goddaughter. Yeah. Oh, I saw that. I watched the trailer. I don't know if I missed it the first time or whether there was 2 trailers, but I saw the picture that was posted in the Discord. It's kind of spooky. I'm like majorly anticipation of Tuesday now. I really can't wait. I mean, I'm gonna have to, but this is gonna be so cool. I'm like excessively hyped. But yeah, so the pressure is on. I have to save Munro. Tuesday's on your list? Yep. I mean, it's on my calendar. So it's every other day, but yeah. Do you think you were abducted?
Do you think you're sitting here now? Perception is reality, Sam.
Have you told anyone else about this?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Do you think you were abducted last night?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
I'm sorry. Did anyone else see you last night?
No. Not even the moon.
Ooh, that was poetic. I don't want to, bring up crushing memories, but I think it's important. Are you working Tuesday? Sorry, Paul. You'll have to watch the VOD. The chief said you'd tell me about the abduction. I'm so sorry.
I don't really want to.
Tell me.
About a month ago.
Yeah.
Guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. Cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began.
Frisson then.
I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
Yes, she said drip drip like that, and I was like, whoa, I just got shivers down my spine.
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
You forget everything?
No. I have certain flashbacks.
I really need details about the abduction.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Experimented on?
They rearrange us like decorations, suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises.
I'm so sorry.
Memories.
Sorry, Violet. Do you know Alice Munro?
Of course. Poe and Munro. She's on the radio.
Have you ever met her?
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. I don't remember now.
I think it was the
These
radios.
tests is a reminder that some things are better.
Tell me about Alice Munro.
I've heard her on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though.
Okay, what's the connection between Alice and Dorota?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
Sorry, we get to find that out on Poe. What do we get to find out? Sorry, I have a bad habit of not looking at the chat when I say stuffs. They're both redheads?
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
Oh, we get to find out about Violet Munro. Ooh, exciting. Also, spoilers! Oh, it was in the trailer. Yeah, I know. I've watched the trailer, but I'm trying to get excited without finding out too much about everything. Rain said you knew about rights.
A little bit. What did you want to know?
What is a right?
A right can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, It seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
Coming of age?
Yes, a rite of passage. Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
No. Will there be 3 this time?
3 attempts? Yes, that's likely. But 3 victims? That's up to you, Sam. No pressure.
Dorota had a coin in her mouth. Part of a rite?
Was it a gold coin?
Yeah.
I should have known. That's the same as Birmingham. Although they beheaded the victims, they all had gold coins in their mouths. It's their way of marking their territory to prove it's their work.
Do you know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Yes. I like getting readings.
Chariot. Is Zach a suspect? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent-up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that... I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it?
Would have been easier if he just said he's the killer. I need your
Yes,
help.
of course. Anything.
Keep an eye on Violet.
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you?
That's what I need to know.
Leave it with me, I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
Yes, you, I believe, will be super discreet. I think I asked Lexi the same thing, and I was like, well, I don't think you could be this discreet for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, Rain. Tell me more about Birmingham.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
What happened to him?
The Butcher of Birmingham received 3 life sentences and won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. We know it wasn't him, though. We know it was a traveller.
Do you know Alice Munro?
I know the name. She's off the radio. Hard to get away from it in this town.
The balance in your life. Now, you were exactly spot on, actually, about the...
Lexi!
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
Do you really want to help?
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Okay, I have a few options. Ooh, find out what you can from Zach Weston.
Who's that?
He's a photographer in town.
Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
I think he's fairly safe, but
They are, and you said that the sharks don't seem to notice you because you're just...
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Munro has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns.
She's probably safe for that.
Never fear, Munro fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Munro.
Keep investigating.
Walking stick. He paused to pull his tattered overcoat more.
See if there's anything more from Alice at the moment. No, I just want to go, oh, what happened to your knee?
Blew on his fingers, then...
Okay, what's the chief say? Violet's talking about aliens.
What do you know about it?
Have you looked into it?
Yeah, I pulled in a few bug-eyed aliens, but they wouldn't confess. We've got a murder to solve. Can we talk about this later?
You think this 2100 is important?
Man reached the entrance to an alleyway that led down past the churchyard. Halfway down the alley was a patch of deep shadow where the street lamp had been vandalized.
I'm gonna do my transforming now.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
That's reassuring. Thanks, dude! Ooh, I'm gonna be Munro.
Hi, I'm Ellis.
Oh, Ellis.
I'm Ellis.
Ah. DuPont will give me information. The information about Rain.
World where I hallucinated the deaths of those around me.
I have played this before. It's just
long after midnight, I went down
back
to the
in 2018 when it came out.
There was a good chance one of them would be quiet, sacred corner.
I'm not gonna be able to talk to anyone, am I?
I opened the gates of madness and experienced the beast for the first time. Easy to say, harder to live through. A magnitude 8 earthquake shot.
I literally can speak to no one.
Enough to kill me 5
That's
times
unfair.
Over. I suspect I survived because the beast wasn't ready to relinquish its host. I spent 7 weeks in a mental.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just was like, everyone's been streaming it.
Find a way to live with the intolerable.
Well, she has no friends, but that doesn't mean that I can't talk to anyone. It's just sad.
Hi,
Or the
yeah,
plays in my
but the
head,
pressure's
so
on.
they
I've got to
loaded me
save
up with
her.
Claude.
Ooh, my name's Claude.
Well, they decided
that's all I get. I get Claude.
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
Yeah.
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
True that the devil
tell him. You tell him, Bronwyn.
Tonight's the night. It's been the last 8 days, so tonight I'll go looking for trouble.
Chief DuPont. Thanks for calling in.
I will do all the combinations.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Have I ever let you down? What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
Well, I'm going to do my very, very best. Oh, I just got a look.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
Am I still a suspect?
Yes. No. Yes.
But I was playing football, and there was loads of witnesses. How?
Because I'm messing with you.
Everyone is a suspect. You killed her.
It takes half an hour to get to football. And what? I left her in the boot while I went to have a kickabout. I'm starting to see why they hired Sam now.
Just messing with you, mate.
Yeah. So it's true.
Did you get to do any scenes with Bran?
I haven't seen them.
Oh, sorry, Anna Rosa.
Sorry. It's all.
I didn't get them. Now I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't seen them.
The distraction passes.
I mean, I've seen them, but not in this playthrough. Maybe next time.
Me, but I have a greater need of a quiet.
Alright, I'm gonna be Bran. I usually do them in order, but
I don't know how many
go
of these
see
could take.
Alice.
I once watched it.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
Because it's funny.
Oh, wrong. What to do when the dreams start. Prepared. Or do a bit of reconnaissance. I couldn't count on being so lucky a second time.
Yeah, I'm very bad with remembering names, but obviously I remember enough from everyone talking.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Oh, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Relationships have foundered on this rock. You won't
He's gonna
let
be
anyone
Violet.
get close to you.
Damn, Aaron,
Is a
Jesus.
phrase I
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure. It looks that way.
Should we be worried about Violet?
Yes.
Maybe. She thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Then that possibly means she's already been a traveller target. What else did she say?
Something about being in a row of heads?
So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's
no
not
one
him.
misses me if I drop out of circulation for a week or two.
Ron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Alice?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think.
Yes,
What
we
have
have
we
to
tried
love
before?
Rain. Otherwise, Serious Detective will hurt us.
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Killing them? Restraining them?
If we lock up the killer until Mercury tells us Ellis is safe, that could work. But who is the killer?
Alice, Zach, Violet, Oscar, Sam, Chief Dupont, Rain.
Well, I think it's currently Violet, but...
I can believe that. Maybe we should tie her up.
For a moment, I think the footsteps are going to pass, but he, and it is always he, is
Did we
just being careful.
do this one already? I think we did. Yes, we did.
Take my time.
Sorry.
Leaning
I've forgotten
forward.
which people we visited
Hands on
as
hips.
which people. Okay, Violet. You've never had that before? Oh.
Hello.
Voice expected. Nerves making him.
It's been a lot of time seeing sofas. That red sofa is so dusty, it really bugs me. It's like, God
Sorry.
damn it, I want to clean
I
it.
don't smoke. I look.
I don't think I can visit anyone as Violet either.
Hello,
Oh, no.
lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of Dorota.
Uh-huh.
I don't
wanna
want to see pictures of your conquests.
Oh, he doesn't have nice shoes.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
A girl holding. What do you see?
Beautiful lady. I can make you look like that, Violet. You just need to let me.
Why can't I kick him in the
Terminator
balls
or
yet?
Bruce Lee or Mike. Line takes control
That's
of my
literally
body
it.
and
I
pours
get
through it.
creepy photo dude. Right.
The wild exhilaration of the beast sets my
Can't believe I got
senses on fire,
a
even
scene
though
you
I'm
hadn't,
riding pillows.
Barry. Okay, so been Chief, been. Have I been Rain yet? No, I did Alice, Chief, Bronwyn, Violet. I haven't been Rain yet.
Hello.
Not this time.
Mouth and nose.
I should have just done them in
It
order.
turns-
It would have been easier.
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
Yeah, I haven't done that. No, because I was doing it at the beginning and then I stopped. I did them out of order.
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You have a
You
plan?
do. Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us. Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief Dupont.
With his track record, I'm pretty sure he'd like to lock Alice up, you know, for safety. But it probably would break a couple of Geneva Conventions, even if it was for her own good.
Passed a couple of stops, missing one.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Alice Munro.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
God, I hope I can save Ellis. No pressure, right?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
Thanks for the confidence, dear.
Safe home at last. A one-bedroom flat in the most mind. I relax and wonder whether they...
I don't think I can do any of these.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
Oh, she knows who I am.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading? Why would I scare off your listeners?
They don't want to hear talk of death and darkness. Well, they do, if it's in a story. But you can't tell them they're going to die.
I said you were going to die?
You didn't say you're going to die, just like that, but I remember the death card. And the devil. And you said it was... What was the word you used? My challenge. That I needed to die so I could be free from my chains. I know you said it doesn't mean literal death, but maybe it does.
Well, that's
so
just
frail,
disturbing,
the beast
right?
would release him and grant him peace in his final years.
Okay, right. Who have we
Surely
got
it
left
owed
to
him
change
that.
into? Lexi!
Back in the of two
Or not.
young men.
Lexi Corn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What did you hear?
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not? Because you're immortal.
Och, I am Bronwyn MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, and I am immortal. You silly badger.
I had to do that one again. I know I've already done that, but that is just
one.
epic.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it? Why don't we just quit? Why don't we just quit? Why?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by transdimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Transdimensional evil?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, zero.
Goes down, and I feel
Well
my
said.
skin shedding in the darkness. I huddle down and wait for the sunrise. But when the sun... I'm still a caterpillar. What do you think that dream could mean?
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
Kick you in the balls.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota, I'm sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you. Can I come in?
It's a bit late, but I think I can spare a few minutes. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Lexi. I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota says she knew you. You're dating Violet, aren't you? I know what you did to Dorota.
I didn't do anything to Dorota.
You killed her. You seduced her. You seduced her.
You make it sound so sordid. Dorota didn't do anything she didn't want to.
Dorota says she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
No thanks.
No, I don't trust you. I know there's a whole, like, achievement thingy tied to this, but I don't feel like doing it. It's creepy.
A little bit won't hurt.
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No, we're just friends.
Liar.
That's not what you told Sam.
Sam? Who are you? Are you working with the police too?
I'm helping Sam with the case. Don't worry, I'm not with the police.
I'm not worried. I just don't like being lied to.
Thought about opening the fridge. Then it had been easy to stay thin. Now,
Lexi's not
without
massively
mother,
subtle, so.
Penn failed. Like
Detective
by late afternoon.
I think we should break up. I need to talk about Ellis Munro.
What have you been doing with Ellis Munro?
What haven't I been doing? What have you heard?
The tarot readers have predicted that she's the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
Is that really all you think about? Starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look at my hair, Zach. Does this look red to you?
Yes, and it's gorgeous.
I think we should break up.
Why do you want to break up?
I don't love you. I'm cheating on you.
With who?
Everyone, apparently.
Dorota. Lexi.
The tarot reader? She's only been in town 5 minutes and you're already screwing her! Oops. Do you love her?
To select Lexi there.
Yes.
She won't be around for much longer. I'm going to put a pin in this.
Oh,
We can
I
talk
didn't do
about it
this
later.
before. This is worrying. I'm
Try
now
anymore,
concerned.
Or fail anymore. She just had to
Sorry,
do as she was
Lexi.
told.
But I'm gonna go visit you because
She
you know.
always was.
Yeah, what did I do? I broke it.
Poor baby Penn. Cry baby. Pull yourself together. And just like that, Penn pulled herself together.
I was gonna say, what the hell did I just do? Oops.
Fat roll shrank away.
Zach, what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so... Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just undo a few buttons. Yeah.
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you?
Buttons.
That's sleazy.
Yep.
Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Not even that.
That was bad.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with
crap.
Poe
Okay,
and Munro.
I just gotta pause for a moment. I just gotta go feed the cat. I will be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Who's eating cheese obelisks? Because I really want cheese now. Cat breaks are more important than tea breaks, indeed. Yes, what happened was I accidentally told Violet that Azak that I was cheating on her with Lexi, which I meant to say to Rota, and that was an interesting ending.
The Mandela Tower block. Gravity accelerates me
So yes,
towards
the plot
pavement.
thickens.
32 stories below. Tenzin taught me
Milo
that the
says
secret
stop. Why does Milo say stop? Because you need to have dinner? You can have me out in the background.
at the back of the
I don't think there's
Dreamtime
anything else
Hotel.
in this one.
Street Queens. Was
Did I
home
hit
for a
a couple?
while.
I don't think I did.
Woke
Hang on,
up
let me do these ones.
in
Or did I?
Tenzin rooting around in there.
No, I did,
Words were
because
spoken, fists were raised.
I
The
creeped
truth is,
on Ellis. Right, okay, let's be Oscar, and then back to Sam, and then next chapter. Where no
slept in
pressure, you
shifts
know.
to guard that dumpster and chase the.
I think this is probably just going to be shots of sofas and beds.
Easy access to the
Why does Rain get a dusty sofa?
service carts and a
And the
roof
girls
with a
have beds.
In our idle chatter, I pieced together fragments.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
That's Alice Munro.
Do you know her?
She's from the radio.
And if I do this? No? Anything?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
That'll be all. You can go now.
But I'm not really Oscar!
Red and gold.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
It's not in the police manual.
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really?
I couldn't. I was live on air. I didn't know what was happening. Well, nobody knew what was happening. Don't make this my fault, Oscar. Please.
Oh, don't make her cry, you meanie!
Dream.
Okay, so now we beat back to Sam, we go see everyone again, and then we go to the next chapter.
I'm climbing the stairs
Hi,
of a tall
I'm Sam.
up, and I always wake up before I reach.
Oh, that is.
I don't think I skipped any questions. Oops, I didn't mean to hit skip. You did a reading for Alice,
Yeah.
right?
She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
Don't do that with your hands, that's creepy. Did you
No,
read for Poe too?
he didn't seem all that interested. It's a shame. He seems like a man with lots of interesting demons.
We get to meet him in the next one.
Realize a quest
Good old
for
Clemens.
understanding,
Understand?
I just went to
so
Rain.
that you're achieving your goals.
Oh, so he isn't she?
That
Nope,
you are
nothing extra
striving
there.
for success, but you don't feel worthy of it.
Okay, I'll do the what
quite-
do we know after I've visited
it's
other
actually quite-
people's. Nope, we get a
But
sofa.
when I can,
Get smug dude.
it's very important that you believe in yourself.
She looks like she's about to cry!
Them and keep moving forward.
Alright, okay, Chief. What do we know?
We've got a new target. Alice Munro. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told her where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn was logged into a call centre system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. But Lexi and Rain still are. Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read.
Yeah, someone died.
Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the tier. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Yeah, he really looks like my friend's dad. It's now slightly weird.
For a few months now.
Okay, next chapter.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught.
It was Violet the first time I did it, I think, as well.
Enough, August.
Stay
safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Munro has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Munro fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones.
Yeah.
It's 9 o'clock with Poe.
It's paint and water, or oil paint and water. It's lovely. Or paint and oil and water. Either which way, it is lovely. I do remember admiring them the first time I
makes her
played
put
it.
everything back on the shelves.
Start with the chief.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
Heavy rain! That's a game.
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
What did he do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
When was this?
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer. Door's behind you.
Hey, cheeky ass.
Everything back on the shelf.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions, it's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
Okay. Bye-bye, Oscar.
Job?
Oh, we need you, Alice.
Well, so what I can tell you is...
Where are you going to be the next few hours?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realise I was under house arrest.
You should probably go somewhere where there are witnesses.
Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
Hey, if there are witnesses, then it's not you.
Is that...
Oh, I don't get to say anything. Can I not even give her a hug? Ooh,
relationship-
Poe! We
You're
get
the
to visit
detective.
Poe.
Munro just called.
Hi, Poe.
This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Alright, are you and Munro close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Are you romantically involved with her?
Heavens, no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Munro and I are good friends, that's all.
Yes. Clemens is a great actor. Poe is a creep. Unfortunately, I think that. Or at least I thought that the first time round. Anyone hate Munro?
Only a madman. Or woman. Munro is August's sweetheart. Poe and Munro. That was her idea.
Yeah. Poe and Munro.
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Munro who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Munro.
They said the name of the
you haven't heard
prequel.
it, Detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
What's the Free Radio Project?
Uniting August via the airwaves. Munro's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor's surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
Dark Nights with Poe and Munro. That's the game we're playing on Tuesday. I'm so excited. She's forcing people to listen to you.
That's cynical, Detective. Not at all. We aren't the only show on the radio.
Do you know Dorota Shaw?
We interviewed her about her scholarship
Gonna have a
not
jockey
too
bar.
long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Munro? What makes you think she's in danger? Tarot? Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by? On air. Much of our broadcast is pre-recorded, but we always do the hourly news live. You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August? The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened. It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town, this one. They slaughtered everyone, men, women, and children, all dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
Charming.
No
Nice-
one
nice
knows.
grave.
It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet. On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned.
The show must go
Look
on.
after Munro, Detective. She's the only Munro I've got. It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
No, Munro. Okay, keep investigating. I'm
Is
not finished
related
yet.
To
Guest house.
Painful emotions from the past.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
I was hoping it might be Zach.
He broke up with you, didn't he? Do you know John Pope?
No.
From Poe and Munro on the radio?
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Really? He didn't deliver a free radio too?
Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
Alice says she gave you a free radio.
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
I want to give her a hug too, except I'm worried she'd stab me. Remember anything else?
Not really. I expected her to be blonde for some reason.
Have you seen Zach lately?
No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Okay, I need to be Zach. Important news?
Yes. If he ever shows up.
I'm now really worried about Lexi. We have to go oh god. Scissors! I didn't realise the scissors shot was that soon. I remember the scissors shot being like at the end of the game. We've got to go check on Lexi.
Walking stick. He paused to pull his tattered overcoat more tightly around his thin body as the bitter east wind blew litter around his
It's
spindly
not the
legs.
end until
He pulled his cap down more.
Alice. What happened with Zach?
It was weird. Zach thought he'd already met me. Why would that be, Sam?
It sounds like he was confused.
That's what I thought, although I'm sure he said my name. Anyway, I did find out one thing.
What's that?
He has a massive collection of books about serial killers. What's that about?
What can you tell me about Poe?
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Yes, please. Okay.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
You're supposed to shuffle them, right?
I shuffled before you got here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently? The Lovers. I did not expect that.
Oh god,
it seems
you're
this
so bad at
attraction
lying!
has the potential to be life-changing. If you want it to be.
Oh,
And
God
finally,
bless.
the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel.
I know.
Wow.
Yep, Lexi,
What
this
an
is not what the
interesting
tarot
reading.
cards are for. You're right, serious detective.
Does it mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. It means I should ask you on a date if we survive this.
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
Do you know a Lawrence Petrovsky?
A who? What? Petrov's what?
It's Rain's real name.
I don't think so.
Okay. I like Lexi. I always say yes to her date. I do. She's just adorable.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
You're okay.
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh?
I know.
If we can't save them.
She's gonna make me cry in a minute.
Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't
I want
so
to give
far.
her a hug.
What if we
Everyone
can't
deserves
make
a hug. I'm here. Things have
Maybe.
already changed.
If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We
I'm gonna
need
try.
to save her. We need to.
Did you keep an eye on Violet?
Yes. She's definitely got a monkey on her back.
How do you mean?
I saw her get changed. She's got all these scars on her back in the shape of a monkey.
A literal monkey on her
Like
back.
they've been burned into her.
Exactly. Hugs.
What the hell happened to her, Sam?
God knows. Anything else?
Yes. I managed to sneak a look at her laptop. She's been Googling Alice Munro.
Well, that's fairly normal because we've been talking about her. Do you know Lawrence Petrovsky?
It rings a bell, but no. Sorry, Sam.
An
Okay.
innocent passerby
Now
the
we'll go
chance to
see
save
Lawrence
himself.
Petrovsky. Tell me about Lawrence Petrovsky.
Now that's someone I get mistaken for all the time. It's not me. Chief Dupont has made a mistake.
What? You're lying.
Isn't there another girl you're supposed to be saving right now?
Tell me about Hong Kong.
It's a lovely place. It has the third most high-rise buildings of any city in the world.
Well, I didn't think he was, but then he lied to me. How do you catch a traveller?
Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them, continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
Can you force them to leave?
No, but they don't like being exposed. If Mercury pointed them out, they're already in trouble.
How can you tell they've gone?
We'd do a reading. Mercury would know.
You really don't like rain, do you, Barry?
I tried to defy the beast a couple of times.
Okay, so that was
pretty soon that
interesting.
it was futile.
We visited Lexi already, didn't
cut
we?
myself off from any close relationships.
Yes,
if
'cause
I
we
wanted
checked
to have
on
any
her.
kind of worthwhile lifestyle. A steady girlfriend or a wife.
Right, I better change him to
Don't
Zach.
confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Now, boys, behave. We've got to find out what Violet says to Zach. Also, we get to
And
meet
of course,
Poe at some point.
I will
After
not
that, we'll
tell
do
them
Poe
why.
because... Right.
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house.
No, it's Violet.
Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's.
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put 2 and 2 together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
I really don't want to be on her bad side.
I followed you there, then back to the
social
studio.
distancing, no fighting.
You lied to the police. You lied to me. I'm done with you. We're finished. Don't come back here again.
in shadow.
I really
under
don't know
the
who
dark
it is
wall, the
now.
shuttered double door, just a drunk taking a piss.
I don't know. I'm thinking it's Violet, but now I'm doubting.
The footsteps are going to pass, but he, and it is all.
It was all of them! Oh
Being
god,
careful
if that's
before
an
you
option,
double
I'm gonna die.
I take my time, leaning, hands on hips. Slayer quivers within.
Good evening, Zachary.
Yay!
That's for being a creep with Alice. Now get out of my radio station.
I know it was me he
Sorry.
punched!
I don't smoke. I look him in the
Ray
face,
does
he
lie a
looks
lot, but I swear,
sweating, even
in
though
my
it's
first
after
playthrough,
midnight
he
and
admitted
cool.
it was
His eyes are
him.
glazed over with large pupils.
In the end. I'm just gonna go one through one
Hi,
one now.
In need of his medicine.
Yeah, good on Poe.
Well,
Did you get a call from my doctor?
Your doctor did call.
Did you tell her I was being compliant?
I said you were taking the pill. Are you?
Yes,
No.
it could be.
Not anymore.
I think you're supposed to take the pills, Violet.
Well, you're normally more forceful about it, Claude. You said my UFO was real. So why am I taking pills?
I didn't say the UFO was real.
Are you trying to make me go mad? Just an hour ago, you said there was a UFO sighting. Now it's take the pills, Violet.
You said you saw other heads when you were taken.
Yes. Other girls, younger than me. Nobody I recognised. They all had red hair.
Do you think this place is nearby? They all had red hair.
Yes, they all had red hair. They were all very pretty. And they were all alive. In that moment.
He has fouled himself. I can smell
All of
the
them
shit
redheaded.
mingled with the
Yeah,
black blood.
it's like kind of perfect. I really wish I'd had
Clutter
red
in the
hair.
air, the torn wrapper of a toothsome.
Tell me about Hong Kong.
If you know about Hong Kong, then I don't have to tell you anything. It's all in that report that you've clearly read.
What does the...
About yay high, beard, thick rim glasses. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Stop. Missing one bus.
Oh, hey Lexi.
I haven't asked you about Zach yet.
Until a few hours ago, I never heard of the guy. Creepy as fudge, if you ask me.
Well said.
Thanks, Lexi. It's always a pleasure.
Anything for you, Chief?
Oh, okay. They're apparently on good terms.
Time the night bus
Always
arrived,
a
the
pleasure.
high has passed, leaving me drained and depressed. And as I think about the week,
Oh, we get a random shoe shot.
back of the bus,
No,
sit by a
Ellis.
window and watch.
Poe.
Chief DuPont.
Oh yeah, I was going to be Poe. wasn't
Grave news, indeed.
Will Ellis be safe with you here?
No. She wants me to keep broadcasting, which means I'll be booth-bound for most of the night. She'd be safer at home, with someone protecting her.
Can't I get someone else to handle the radio?
And murder Poe and Munro? No, Chief DuPont. Ellis couldn't take that. Not tonight. We did think of asking you to do a guest evening at some point, though, if you're interested.
Oh yeah,
No.
I would love to.
Then
That's
I
gonna
will
muck
pencil
everything
you in, Chief. It will be an honor and a privilege. Sorry, I must go back to the broadcast. The radio, she calls me like a siren, and she must be obeyed.
I know I can't resist the Slayer's needs, and I have no idea how long it will continue, so I am left with the image of myself
Okay, alright.
60 years from now.
I just remembered I said I was going to be Poe, and I didn't. I went straight to Chief DuPont. Oh, I forgot to do the. Ah, well, never mind.
The old man walked down.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Really? Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
Now he was so frail, the beast would release him and grant years. Surely it owed him that. Doubted it was over.
Dusty sofa.
In 6
Really want to
years,
dust the sofa.
Merciful. Back in the deep shadow, beneath the broken the bodies of two.
John. I'm gonna be fine.
Aren't you supposed to be recording? Oh, that's it. That's all I get. All I get.
I mean, it's very, very heavy. It's wooden, and...
Fair enough. Okay. Violet. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Perhaps...
Wrong button.
Cross, maybe?
What was the other?
Only use I can see is maybe...
Oh, hello.
I'm still not talking to you. You haven't even said sorry.
I'm sorry, Lexi.
I don't remember the scene.
It's okay. I forgive you.
What did she do?
You've never used a mangle.
A mangle?
Yeah.
For clothing?
Yeah.
What?
Its only job is literally to
What am I saying sorry for? But also,
Yeah, nobody takes.
probably, but yeah.
I followed you to Dorota's last night.
Are
Oh
you
my
insane?
god, I think so. Yeah.
Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
You killed Dorota.
No. I did not kill Dorota. But thank you for spreading that rumor.
You can have it back. Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Welcome to Poe's... Today I've brought in a really cool object.
Okay,
what
so yeah,
might it
I'm
be?
really wondering what I did to Lexi.
And from what I can
What
see,
did Violet do to Lexi?
it's like a...
I should be Lexi then and go see Violet.
Hi, I'm
They kind of look like semi-precious blood.
Do you think you're a suspect?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, that's not
Chief
really what I was
Dupont
expecting.
asks me for favours, so I think I'd know.
Did Zach kill Dorota?
No. I saw Dorota look out of the window after he left.
In a
Okay,
tunnel
nah,
of
it's gotta be
caves in
Violet.
Mexico. Oh, I picked it up on eBay.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
You wonder.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveller nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly, but I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
Yes.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception.
Isn't that the one that was in
He
Dr.
takes
Decker?
mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines. And I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person, and suddenly there's only...
So
one
who's done the
outline.
merging? Tell me,
That's what I
who
see.
did it?
But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
Yes, Mum.
It's called the Screaming Muck.
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
He's still pretty smug in
Violet
this.
and aliens.
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by
Caffeine is a
aliens.
drug.
But not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Decorating a traveller.
Exactly. I think it was using Violet for room planning. Apparently it wants a set of heads on the wall. Red heads, to be more specific.
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet.
You sound
Using
so happy
humans
about
as
that.
decor.
Ray, why do you pray for them?
Because the traveller is so powerful. It inhabits you, and you remember nothing. It goes on a killing spree, or worse, and you're held accountable. I pray for the victims,
But Violet
and for forgiveness,
does remember following Zach, so...
and for the unlucky person that becomes its vessel.
Have you been a vessel?
Lex, I don't know what I was doing the night Dorota died. I don't know. I don't remember. I was in my room. I was praying. But then I woke up and my hands hurt. My hands hurt.
Oh my god, it is him! I got a different one!
Don't you tell Bronwyn. She's got
I was
enough
so
going on.
convinced it was Violet again.
Don't tell anyone.
I was so convinced it was Violet again, but I think it actually might be Rain.
yard where the wine.
Because he was lying about his
There was a
name.
good chance one of them would be sleeping it off in some quiet, sacred corner.
I'm actually kind of happy about that.
I found
in a,
one.
you know, but because I was
Open
like,
the gates of
what are the odds that random generated? I get Violet. I can't remember who I got second, and then Violet again. So it's nice to have Rain. Though
Easy to say,
maybe
harder
I got
to
Rain
live
last
through.
time.
A magnitude 8 earthquake
I don't
shattered my world. I took an oath kill me 5 times.
Okay.
I suspect I
But that,
Ready
to
to
me,
relinquish
definitely
this hope.
says it's Rain.
spent 7 weeks at a mental institution trying to rebuild my life, to find a way to live with the intolerable.
Okay. Get in my room. Be Bronwyn?
Or the endless replays in my me up with antipsychotics.
Sofa.
Smother.
Very nice sofa, by the way. You think it is Rain?
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do? Do you really think she's got a chance?
Let's just say she's got a pretty good head start. Doesn't mean she's going to win.
Is there something you want to tell me about last night?
I don't think so, Bron. My evenings are pretty dull.
How are your hands? I know when you're lying, Rain.
What an interesting paradox. If I was the murderer, then I would be a traveller, not Rain. Ergo, you wouldn't know whether I was lying either way.
Are you the killer?
No.
I don't believe you.
Pulled up the hood.
I don't
and walked
believe
out
you.
Into the rain. The Pentonville Road beckoned.
Bron, I thought about the whole restraining thing, and it's really hard to ask someone if they mind you tying them up for a while. I did a thing for Sam anyway. It might have helped.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotism.
Good idea. I'll stay in my room, log in, and wait for you to give me the all clear. Then they'll know I'm not a suspect. You're the best.
Yeah, I get a hug. Hugs all round. If it was Lexi, I think I would be heartbroken. Because she's just sweet.
Is this the one?
I think that's actually a hug command.
I slow down, give an innocent passerby the chance to save himself. The footsteps.
I gave myself a hug.
Within me, the beast snarls and slobbers in anticipation. A couple walk on the other side of the street. It
Yeah.
steps behind
It's
me.
just, it's this climate.
sense
Everyone
it.
needs a hug, but no one can get a hug because
Doorway.
social distancing.
The distraction passes, and the game resumes.
Right. Get in my room. Alright. Did I be Rain already? I was Lexi. Okay. I can't remember.
I once
I'll know when
watched
I
it
get
overwhelm-
nobody.
Why do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
I have absolutely no idea. I'm a redhead. I suppose I should feel left out.
You want to be murdered?
Wrong. So wrong.
It's getting closer, isn't it?
What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
Do you think this John Pope is involved?
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then?
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
Mm-hmm. It really could be you, Rain.
On this rock. You won't let anyone get close to you. Is a
Hey.
I'm sorry.
How's the Ouija?
Full of annoying voices that aren't helping me. I've only just got back from the photographer's place, so I haven't had a chance to go at it yet.
Say anything about me?
I didn't ask it about you. Do you think I should?
Yes.
No.
Alrighty, stay there and I'll think of a question. Okay, let's see. Oh dear. I asked it if you were still the same Rain I knew and loved.
Good, you should be afraid. You need to keep away from Rain.
Others there are out there? How many beasts? Or am I just one amongst many vehicles?
I hadn't
for a
seen that
single
scene before, so
slayer?
yes, it's definitely
There surely
Rain.
must be other.
At this point, I'm convinced.
I cannot believe I am unique amongst all mankind, and me. I've tried to be. No true innocents have been.
Rain, what an unexpected pleasure. Maybe you could help me with something.
Sure.
When you were here yesterday, you don't recall seeing a small green velvet pouch anywhere, do you?
Oh, I remember this. No?
Well, keep your eyes peeled. The pouch contains Augustan gold coins, believed to have been part of Mary August's original hoard.
Oh,
I'm sorry you don't know the town's origin story, do you? Suffice to say, if you see them, please return them to me. They're in the pouch for a reason. If anyone comes into contact with them, bad things happen.
Did he steal the
to be on
coins
hand a minute.
before he got
Another
possessed
time,
by the
maybe.
Traveller? Or did he
You got a light?
steal the coins because he was possessed by the
Higher
Traveller?
pitch than I expected. Nerves.
Ah,
maybe.
self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay. We were Lexi because we wanted to check. Yeah, we've done those here already. Oh.
Hi.
Fair enough.
I'm.
Oh! Spin! 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 Hi, Scruff. Is the gang? No, Ray's not here. God damn it. Not Rain. Our Ray. Okay.
Fuck you. He pulls out the knife from inside his jacket. 8 inch to skewer an elephant. I needed to see the threat.
Okay.
I relax and open the gates.
Empty
Let the
rooms.
slayer come.
Empty
Ringside.
desk.
Alice, do you have the amethyst?
What amethyst?
Poe's amethyst pendant? The one we have the buyer for?
Oh, yeah.
Poe's pendant?
Okay, we're playing silly buggers now. Don't worry about it. My buyer would have found something by the time you pitch up with it anyway.
As the left
Yeah, there was
reaches
that. I
the
forgot
knife
about
from
that.
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Okay, that was very sincere.
Are you
you
okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. El, we must finish what we started.
Nope. What do you mean? Let's finish it.
El, I fell in love
I
with you the
knew it.
first day we met. You ripped out my heart, diced it into pieces, and reshaped it
You
in
have
your
a wife
form.
and 3 kids.
I will always be yours, forever. El,
Oh my god!
will you marry me?
Okay, I'm totally gonna mess with him.
El, I love you.
Stop kissing me on the forehead like a kid!
You don't know how happy you've made me. My angel. My absolute angel.
That's me.
Are you really married?
Yes, you've met my wife and family. They're sadly not actors I've hired to make my life look richer than it is. Tomorrow, I will tell her about us. And I will leave her. Another heart broken, another family destroyed.
You
Another
absolute rat
villainous
bastard.
father.
Is your wife gonna kill me?
No. At least I don't think so. She doesn't know anything about us. Not yet, anyhow.
walk through the rain, the tiredness dragging on my legs, the muscles taut with cramp. Safe home at last.
I think I need to be Poe again at some
Found the
point.
body yet.
I think I've already been
Satiated
Zach.
slumber of the beast and the
I've already
memory of
been
the assault
Zach.
grows.
Because she said I had something to tell you, so... Oh. I don't want to be Chief DuPont. I want to be Poe.
I'm Poe, and this is your August update. August update.
Oh, that was creepy.
Hopefully I'll get a bit of peace. My life can be
Okay,
normal for a
I just
while,
wanted
but in the longer
to-
term I can see no end to it. I
Let's
know
go
I
visit
can't
Alice.
resist.
How long have we been together now?
On the radio? I started at Radio August about 2 years ago. Why?
No, I mean romantically.
You kissed me on the first day. Don't you remember? I was putting on my makeup and you came up behind me. I saw how you were watching me in the mirror. It made me feel alive.
Creepy!
Why didn't you tell me about Dorota?
What didn't I tell you about Dorota?
That you were... I'm giving you a chance to tell me now.
Can't we talk about this another time? It's just that it's late, and I'm about to get murdered. I thought you'd come to put your arms around me and tell me everything was going to be all right.
Well, I was going to come and propose, but...
We
Hug! Hug! How do you hug a camera, I suppose?
Stay at the radio, Poe. Sam's taking care of me now.
God, I hope
I'm
so.
gonna be saved. Didn't you know?
To be fair, me as her just got proposed to by him, Poe. And now I, as Poe, just, yeah. I'm staying.
Of course you are. You're in here. And you always will be, but the show must go on. We've got listeners to think about too.
No, I've already 100%ed this game. I'm just replaying it because I'm playing the prequel on Tuesday.
Impression.
And I didn't want to interfere with your Monday stream
With
to
twilight
play
blue
this.
through long windows and bag lady floating. Water.
So yeah, so that's why.
Bag
Alright, I
lady changed
think
form.
I've done
Not
all the
just
shape-shifting
undelusions
now.
of hair.
I think I've been everyone, so I should return to some... Oh. Well, then... maybe I'll stream Dr.
Bedraggled
Decker
hair,
tomorrow.
seaweed, and tentacles.
Okay, I'm gonna do my talk to everyone again. Zach said you were at Dorota's last night.
He didn't. He was the one in her bedroom last night. I never made it that far. I just followed him to her house.
Why were you following Zach?
I wrongly assumed we were in a relationship. I thought that he was cheating on me. Which he was. I saw him leave Dorota's and I followed him straight after. I don't know if anyone else was there.
So she was lying before when she didn't remember what she'd done. Why didn't you
Because
tell
I
me this
was
earlier?
protecting Zach. This looks bad, doesn't it?
Yeah, because I thought it was you, you dumbass! Now I know it's Rain.
Yes. Should I be surprised you've seen it? Years ago, tattoos and piercings were frowned upon, but they're all in vogue now. Maybe branding scars will be in fashion too.
Honey. I'm curious, Serious Detective, how you knew it was
A
Rain
cold, dark tunnel.
sooner
and
than
at
I
the
did.
bottom a mirage.
Okay.
Closing
Let's get a
down
funny
like a
face
spiked
there.
coffin.
Lexi says you don't remember last night.
No, she wouldn't do that. She's the only one I told.
Fair enough.
Sam, who are you? What are you? Sam, are you a traveller?
No. You knew it from that door was locked, and you said there's only one key, so how would you know? Yeah, we always rag on Rain, but I was convinced it was Violet for a while. And then he lied to us about his name, which I know he didn't before. Yeah, he didn't incriminate himself too much until Lexi. And I'm not a traveller. Answer the question.
No, I'm going to find Lexi. I'm getting to the bottom of this.
And it's going okay.
And the entity
Now I'm
had
worried about
devoured
Lexi.
her and taken her form with a horrifying...
And okay, yeah, you predicted it, Paul, but, you know,
Not
it's nice to have
decomposing
something
flesh,
different to my
but
last dream.
decomposing
And
reality.
I think it was Violet.
A twisted amalgam
I'm
of
not
fears
sure.
and haunting memories.
I don't know now. I
corporeal
can't remember.
phantasm of nightmare.
It was 2 years ago, or a year and a half
at the
ago.
edges. The bag lady.
You ask Ellis to marry you.
I didn't expect news to travel this fast. You can't tell anyone else.
But also, I'm really sorry.
I think she should at least hear it from me.
Except that he's probably not here now. Coda said that he would like it to be someone other than Rain because he's seen lots of Rain streams and it's Rain. And if Ellis dies?
I will leave my wife either way. I do hate people that jump ship only when another ship pulls up alongside them. If I drown,
When it rains, it pours.
it's only right and fair.
Stay with your wife and family.
You can't condone my actions, I understand. Divorce is strangely delicious. A great polarizing
doing okay,
topic
Scruff.
for society. So many people think it's clearly wrong. So many people think it's clearly acceptable. As the tide turns, the stigma fades.
Good.
Enjoy your life,
Glad to hear it.
detective. I hope you pick once and pick right.
Did you know Ellis is selling your amethyst pendant?
Yes, I'm surprised she told you about that. How did that come up?
Over breakfast. I'm just gonna go with Zach Weston.
Why would Zach Weston know that? Maybe she was selling it to him. Ellis is a bit of a spendthrift, unfortunately. Likes to live life on the edge of her credit card limit. It's actually not the first time I've bailed her out.
The money was for Dorota.
She said it was to pay off her credit card.
I don't know that yet, though.
Why would she lie to me about that?
Because I haven't gone to ask her about it.
Ellis is a saint, sir. I trust her with my life. So I definitely trust her with my money.
I think she's been using you, and that doesn't
Hungry.
feel like Munro. You wily person. You said Poe is a good friend.
I couldn't do this without him. He looks out for me. He's my best friend.
And just friends?
What do you know, Sam?
Poe wants to marry you.
He does? That's so sweet of him. But I could never do that.
You don't buy her act. I understand. I kind of told him you would.
Then you've been very, very naughty.
Ooh, say that again. Zach says you're selling Poe's pendant.
It's not what it sounds like. Dorota lost her scholarship. She said it was an administrative error. She showed me the letter and everything.
You lied to me about Zach.
No, I didn't. I told you he'd asked to take pictures of me. You never asked if we were selling a pendant together.
What's Dorota got to do with a pendant?
The money was for her, Sam. So she could have her dream of being a cellist.
Should have done this the other way around.
I wanted her to have her dream. It doesn't matter now.
was Poe, no?
No. Not exactly. I told him I was in trouble with credit cards, and he offered to bail me out. I asked if I could have one of his artifacts, and of course he gave it to me.
What is it you want, Alice?
I just want to make people happy. To put out into the world what I want back. Is that too much to ask? It hasn't made me happy yet, but maybe one day someone will.
You delivered a radio to the guest house?
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
Maybe she was jealous.
Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
Well, apart from Poe.
I didn't steal Poe. He gave himself to me.
And Dorota, though technically not a man. You're
Here's
very
someone
much a
who
steely
wants to-
person. Violet said you were at Dorota's last night. Let's go for the kill.
Why would she say that? That would put us both at the crime scene. Dorota was fine when I left her. She asked me to come over and watch her get her freak on, which I did, being the gentleman that I am. I misread the signal somewhat, as I thought I was supposed to join in, which was not the case. I think she threw a teddy bear at me or something. Yeah. After that, I left. I had no idea Violet was spying on me.
I hear you have a lot of books about serial killers.
Don't get excited, detective. I did a criminology course. They make you buy the books.
Yes, it must have been unbearable, Scruff.
Just embrace them. Embrace...
Okay, Chief. Oh, I'm getting looked at. Did you get a call from Violet's doctor?
Yeah, Dr. Tanner. She's checking up on Violet. Why are you still giving her a hard time about this? She's had it tough enough
Because
already.
I thought it was her. Now I feel mean. What do you mean tough?
She's had a shopping list of medical issues. This is just the latest
She was
thing.
like...
She might seem tough on the outside, but she's frightened, Sam.
She was in a
About a
cult
lot
or
of
something, I think. What things?
The doctor said the aliens are delusions, a side effect of her previous alcoholism. She's been sober 6 months, and I don't want to change that, Sam. The neuropathy she suffered due to alcohol is causing her problems. The pills are to try to help with that, but guess they have side effects too. Memory loss. She's not a monster. Just a little girl lost.
Sad. Alcoholism. Oh, his hat's
She was
back!
drinking
Damn
to
it.
forget. She ran with a bad crowd a few years ago. They branded their backs with symbols, basically a cult. The leaders were imprisoned, but they left a lot of baggage behind. You won't get any mileage talking to her about it, I assure you.
Okay. I'll leave the what do we know.
They're my only company.
Right to Poe for a minute. Yeah, poor Violet. I feel really bad now.
In my head was
because I thought
screaming for
she
me
was
to
the
go.
murderer. I was
Run.
interrogating her.
No one saw me.
And that was me.
No one knew I even went.
Okay. Let's just go with Chief told me about the cult.
How do you do it, Sam? It's been just a few hours since you've arrived, and yet you've got my life story already.
I'm just that good. No, I'm not saying that.
I can barely remember anything about it anymore. I drank solidly for quite a long time. Day drinking, morning drinking, afternoon drinking. According to Dr. Tanner, I've hurt my body quite a bit. My nervous system. Alcoholic neuropathy. That's why I can't really feel the tips of my fingers anymore. Most of the memories have gone now. It just took quite a bit of me with it.
Wish I hadn't asked.
Unfastening my seatbelt. And
I don't get to talk to
interior
Bronwyn.
lights came on,
But
and the annoying.
And Rain's not
that
even
the
there.
keys
Hang on,
were
am I
still
me? Yes.
in the ignition.
Rain's just ignoring me now. Come on, Lexi, you're my last hope. No!
There's a body that lay unnaturally twisted.
Okay,
atop
right. Chief. Let's just do them in order for
Hi,
now. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Oops. Are you still drinking, Violet?
No, of course not. The doctor was very clear that I would hallucinate if I drank with clozapine.
But you said you weren't taking the tablets.
Trying to hold on to this reality.
Catch myself when I inevitably passed out. I took a deep breath and lowered my voice cracked and I cleared my throat. That was currently hiding behind the remnants of puberty as fear.
Okay, I'm getting lots of
you
faces. And
She lay on her
chairs.
back. Well, mostly on her back. Her legs.
I can't
were
even visit
twisted
Poe. It
onto
won't
her
even let
side,
me.
but her upper body was twisted, with her back flat on the road.
Poe is the teleporter.
Just rise, and she was breathing.
I don't think I'm going to have much left.
But she was breathing. Partially covered in bloody hair. I clasped hers, reassured.
No, even he's not got anything to say to me.
Why don't you like me?
What? I like everyone. What makes you say that?
You're trying to take Zach from me. You told Sam I didn't like you.
It's just, when I dropped the radio off at the guest house, you weren't very welcoming.
I get suspicious of free things.
There's always strings, right? Did you feel guilty about not listening? It's okay. I'm not a doctor. So we can be friends now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Amazing. I've got a lot going on at the moment, which hopefully I'll get through. And if I do, I'll come and see you at the guest house sometime. Okay?
But I still. Then she was gone.
Okay, Violet Bronwyn. Yeah, friendship.
A deeper and richer blue, like sheets.
Jazz.
Like.
No.
I was drunk and blinked a few times as I sat up in my bed, phone in my hand.
At least no one got arrested yet.
Sir, where were you driving? What?
Bronwyn's being completely empty on
I
things.
hung up. Sweat drenched my pajamas and I was safe at home.
Let's transform into the murderer!
Oh, I was in such a rut.
I'm so sorry. I know you
Jumped
didn't
over
want
the
it to be
family
rain,
dog,
and
sleeping in.
but you know,
I opened the door
at least
from
it wasn't
the kitchen
violent
to the
again. It would have been
garage
nice for
and
someone else. I've not seen any other ones.
down in the doorway.
As I
and
said, I still
thought,
can't remember what the
my car was there.
last one
It
I did
was
was.
pristine. To nightmare. I was still on the floor.
Because I did one off stream,
My
but I
eyes
can't
as
remember because I
saw the
wasn't really
familiar
paying
red and
attention. I was
blue
just sort
lights
of
reflecting through my
going
kitchen
through
window.
it to get the achievements
This
I was
should be a
missing,
fun
rather than
thing
actually
to-
playing it, which was probably a bad idea. But I was grumpy at the achievements
Searched my car and proved that it
because
wasn't.
they were broken when I first played
But
it.
my stomach dropped. It had. There was no way they made it out to my fast. I
Oops,
watched
I
them
need to do
walk
the chief twice.
and see their. But it takes a. Do you
Okay,
understand?
so Lexi was useless.
Your daughter's been in a fatal accident.
Let's try Munro.
Phone. I
Yeah.
don't hear the metal
It's one of those
frame
things, it's like, I want to try again, and again, and
or the
again, to
glass
see who I
shards
get next
that
time.
splinter from this moment. That very moment.
But then
She's
you get
with
into the
me
bad habit of
again.
skipping stuff, and then you miss the clues, and it's like, well, what was
Yeah.
the point? So maybe I'll just like
Tightly.
replay it every so often on stream.
Radio August.
And see who I get.
Vanessa
Not getting anything. Oh, hello. I'm just getting hands.
is the size of a cigarette. I can see straight through it from where I sit.
Yeah, because I think that's
even
what I
with the
did.
smoke trails
The
from my
like the second
gun.
time I played, I just skipped a lot, which was, you know, there. Then we can make our, if you want to make Alkesh sad, we need to play Dr.
Her
Decker
name was
again
Vanessa
and make
Queen,
sure it's
and she was
Mariana.
an onomat, or so she said. I believe they exist, even now. And she wasn't anymore. Or so I did. Onomats are supposed to do something and then you can't resist. Except I think I shot her because I wanted to. It's a long story.
I wonder if Taveki have any
Bang. The office door
emojis on
What a time
Mixer.
for company. It had been set up. I'd shot
partnered them, I
Vanessa,
guess, to get
and now I
emojis.
was literally holding a
'Cause then we
smoking
could have
gun
emojis
about
on
to get
Mixer.
caught. Wait a minute. I called towards the door. Think. Quickly
Did I
pulling
just
out the desk.
do that?
Search for some kind of solution. That's all.
Yes, I did.
Postcard,
And then I went to the
pair of
guest house.
pickle-shaped cufflinks.
And then
there
I
it is in the
was going
bottom
to get
drawer. The
Victoria.
patchwork.
Okay, so Zach doesn't have anything. Let's just try Poe.
Body and open the door. It's almost too late before
Maybe they could get partnered,
the
you know.
gun. But I quickly stuff
studio.
it down. It's hot. Office and down. She's hot too, but
Really
not
want
as
to
hot
dust the
as
sofa.
pants. I wince. Yes, officer. Shots coming from this. You're a thing, I tell her, smile. I say, letting her
okay.
through. Her tour of the office takes about
The day
5
you become
seconds.
partner will be a good day,
5
potato
solar
everywhere.
seconds.
Yeah.
And then she finds nothing.
I don't know what I'd do if I became partner. I think that would be quite... Okay, right. So I'm just going to do Sam, and then
Nods appreciatively.
should be done.
She's definitely sitting on Vanessa's bleeding.
For this day, and then I think I've just
So
got to
I'll need to be
save her,
quicker, or
hopefully.
maybe run. The
And
window,
then it's like the last hour,
the 20 flights. It's
but I know it's rain, so
realize Vanessa's
I might
body's
actually
gone.
get a good ending.
Just
I think
the
I've only
thrill
had bad
remains.
endings so far.
Still stroking the...
Oh,
It's now 10 o'clock.
I didn't mean to
Here's
do that,
your
but never
August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old...
Yeah, I already listened to that actually. Alright, keep investigating, because I meant
So,
to
I
go
wa-
and visit the chief. Actually, no, I want to do
There was a
the other
corpse
ones
wa-
first. Zach.
Up.
Alice.
Heading for the door,
I
she
don't know
turns
what happened
around.
to her knee.
She whispers.
Let's do a chief recap first.
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bronwyn Castle has one. Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Rain met Ellis when he was touting for work. He gets around quickly. Zach seems to be a fan of serial killers. At least, you've told me he has an extensive book collection on them. Ellis knows Violet because of the Free Radio project. Violet's been doing some web searches on Ellis. You think that's a jealous streak. I think it's a sign of the times. You've still not accepted my friend request, have you?
Aww!
Ellis thinks Violet doesn't like her very much. I'm not sure I like you very much. Where's the proof? Violet's just admitted being at the crime scene last night with Zach. It's not looking good for Zach now. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress
It's not
in
even
her
been in this
closet.
chapter.
Not many people would know that. I think you've narrowed it down to Zach, Rain, and Lexi. That's just my professional opinion, mind you. Feel free to ignore the person who hired you. That's it.
Alright, now we
Curls
can
a
do the next
finger to
chapter.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed.
Except for
Alice, If you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
But no Munro. Now, next chapter.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens will be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Alice Munro?
I'll protect her.
Munro's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Alice, I'm staying with you.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
I think I tried to protect her by staying with the chief and she died, so... Yes, I'm gifted with certain powers.
I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but... That's a weird thing to say. Maybe I'd be better off with one of Chief DuPont's officers.
No. No, sorry, you're safe with me.
I guess at least you've still got a sense of humor, even when we're surrounded by death. Perhaps it's a good trait to have.
Yeah, I think I had a bit where I either said officers to protect her or Chief DuPont protected her, and it was like, no, she was dead. This is the only way I've managed to save her. Because it's really just dead when she dies. Also, I want to be her so that I can, like, confuse the killer and then confuse her, because apparently there's a scene, but I've not got it yet, so... Where's Rain? Oh. What?
You're too late. She's gone.
She's dead?
No, she's not dead. Well, not as far as I know anyway, just ain't here. Maybe she did skip town after all. Maybe she didn't think you were good enough to look after her.
No.
I'll put out a miss before. Check in with her parents. We'll find her.
Damn it.
If
Please don't
she
die.
can't be found.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they're getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Munro has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow.
I've killed her.
And Munro,
Luckily, the game on
if you
Tuesday
can
is
hear
prequel,
me,
so she's alive.
I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11
I
o'clock
managed to
with
save her the
Poe.
first time, I think. I was trying to, you know, be a... Oh, next chapter. Oh,
Sam.
God.
I have some bad news.
Damn it!
We've done a group reading, and it's you.
Oh. I'm the next target? I'm not the
I
killer,
don't know,
obviously.
Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
Did I save Munro? Why me?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target.
Did I save her?
I've
Did I
called Chief
save her?
DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Did I save her or is she dead? She wasn't meant to run away.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive.
I didn't mean
This
to
is a good
scare
thing,
her away.
but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house.
If we don't see a
It might
body,
not be
she's
enough.
still alive.
So, Sam,
Clemens.
who should I arrest?
Oh, he's also Jesse's brother in the German version. Oh no, I don't need a hint. I know who it is. It is Rain.
Rain. Agreed. He's got no corroborated alibis for any key
Sorry,
crimes.
well,
and he's
I
one
wanna
of those
actually win for
tarot
once.
muppets who I suspected all along. I was right when I said Bronwyn, because I knew it was one of them. I just didn't know which one. I'll pick him up. Just be careful tonight, Sam.
I
If
think
you've
I've
not
already
done your
had the
job
ending
properly,
where he kills me.
killer's still out there.
I think it was the last one. I was trying to get the... Oh, not that one, okay. Is there an ending where everyone dies? Probably, Elkesh. Probably. You'll have to play it and see. God damn with
Sam,
those scissors.
You asked for these earlier.
Did I?
Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it. Night.
Yeah, I think I picked the wrong person the first time, and then Violet did that creepy thing, and I was like, oh god, it's her, but I'm convinced it's Rain. There's so many ways to play this! With the so many different killers, and
It's
then
1
there's so
o'clock
many
in the
endings
morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
So dramatic, Poe. So dramatic. Oh, I'm sorry, but, you know, you get to play it your way, and I wanted to finally catch the killer. Because I keep on dying otherwise, and even though I did save Munro the first time I played, I'm fairly certain she's...
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Did I win? How can titular detective disprove that they didn't kill the person whilst shapeshift? I don't know. I don't know that I did. But it was so long ago that I played this. Did I win?
Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Rain is locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. I still can't believe it was Rain. I suppose nobody is immune. And now we're one short. Sam, come with us, please.
Oh, maybe I did, actually.
We could really use someone like you, and, well, just... will you?
Yeah. I'm going to go with my home is in August now.
I thought you might say that. I'm going to miss you, Sam.
Well,
We're
I'm going
all
with my gut.
going to miss you.
I'll stream it again, and we'll get a different person, and then we'll let them kill us, or whatever. Maybe this time we'll
Are
play
you
it more
sure I
seriously and
can't
not
change
kill
your
them.
mind?
Nope.
Well, if you ever do change your mind, give me a call. My number's in your phone already. You shouldn't carelessly leave it lying around so much. Bye, Sam. For now.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug.
Lots of hugging the camera.
Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
Oh, bless. I feel the same way.
You too? I'm the happiest girl in the world. We have some catching up to do.
Sam, I guess you're on your way now. I don't often thank my guests, but thank you. I didn't think you had it in you. Well, I at least thought you'd run away at some point. But you didn't. You stayed. You've made August safe again. If you ever need a place to stay, you've got one here. Well, if I have a room available, that is. Take care, Sam.
Maybe what I'll do... Oh! Yay!
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
I didn't kill her.
People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad that someone like you are around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me.
Happy to save you anytime.
Sam, you already did. That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't forget it. Heroes don't always get on the news, but they always burn bright in the hearts of the people they save. You have an impact, Sam. Everyone does. They just forget. Keep saving people for me, you hear? Bye, Sam.
That's gotta be awkward to
Sam,
film.
you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. Sam, I don't know what you do or how you do it, but you get answers that most people can't. Can't have you work at the station for obvious reasons, but I do want to work with you. Sam, these are for you. It's a little office just next door to the laundrette in August. August, you're home now. We want you here.
Thanks, Chief.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
Thank you for playing. Thank you for creating the game. Right, I think I've got a plan.
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard.
Yes, no tongues.
I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You didn't die because you made
You
bad
know why you're
choices.
here, don't you?
No.
Because you did well.
Oh.
And you know what happens when you do well?
No.
Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
The end. Or is it? Bron didn't tattle. Oh, what? Me being... me telling everyone that I'm a... Ooh. Enter secret debriefing.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham.
Of course.
Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
Yes.
Debrief complete. Agent ready. You can go.
Oh. Exit game. Alright. So, the plan is that... Okay, so Tuesday, 8 PM UK time, Dark Nights with Poe and Munro. I'm going to leave that screen up. I like that screen. And then when it comes out for consoles, I'll do another stream of this, and hopefully we'll get a different killer and we'll make different choices and see what happens. I'm really excited actually to save Munro because, you know, that would have been really sad if I hadn't. I was like, oh my god, I scared her away. But yes, 3.16 is Austin? I don't get the reference, Paul. I also want to do Dr. Decker, so yeah, maybe I'll do like a Decker shapeshift. Oh, it's a wrestling reference. Okay. I'll do Decker, Shapeshift, and then Poe and Munro when it comes out on console. But for now, we didn't have enough time. So for now, that's it. Thank you everyone that's joined me for the last 4 hours? Oh, just under 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours of Shapeshifting Detective by Dveki Studios. I bought this game, so, you know, I can wholeheartedly recommend it anyway. It's awesome. So is Dr. Decker. The prequel to this game is coming out Tuesday on Steam and hopefully soon on consoles. Tune in to my stream Tuesday at 8 PM UK time to see the prequel. If you haven't already, please think about dropping me a follow because then you get a notification when I go online. Or you can follow me on Twitter. I'm also AngelSK on there. And I tweet when I go live, but it's up to you, whatever you want. I'm really sorry, Serious Detective, that it was rain. I really would have liked another random seed, because I think I've already had a rain. But, you know, we got rain, I'm sorry. But he had me convinced. For most of that, he had me convinced, so he was doing very well. Yeah. But hey, I was convinced it was Violet. I don't know why. That's because it always seems to be Ashlyn, I guess, in my streams. But yeah. Cool. Thank you, seriously, everyone, for watching. It's been really fun. I've had quite a few viewers today, which has been awesome. Thank you, everyone who came along from the Discord. The Dveki Discord. Oh, also, there's the Dveki Discord, if no one knows about it. It's awesome in there. Everyone's really nice. And thanks to my regular viewers and everyone who hosted. For now, I've been Jo, otherwise known as AngelSK. I'll see you on Tuesday. But good night.